Hey, what's up with y'all, man? Hey, what's good with everybody? What's good with everybody indeed? What's up with everybody? What's good with y'all, man? What's good? What's good? Greetings, greetings, man. What's good with everybody? Let me pull my chat up real fast. The moment I pull my chat up, I'm immediately gonna jump into this next one. Hey, what's good with y'all though, man? Let me get my camera steady. What's good with everybody? What's good with y'all indeed, man? On this lovely day. Night. Yo, thank you for the heart me too, Liv. What's good? What's good? Let me get this. Let me get the best angle here. I'll go ahead and get started. What's up with y'all though, man? Somebody tell me something. I'm early. You're not early. I'm actually a little bit late. You're not too early. Yo, what's good, Teeny? You're not early at all. Yeah, you're not too early. I'm getting on a little bit later than usual. Than what I've been getting on at least. I've 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 kind of slowly like gotten on later and later into the night. But that ain't what this one's gonna be. What's up with y'all though, man? What's up with everybody? This is as I get this first one starting off. You say, yeah, whatever. Yeah, you're not early. Too early. You just started? Yeah, I'm actually just not getting on right now, man. This is literally this one is the first page of the night. What am I doing? I won't say, but what I will say is that this is a Mario Kart character, whomever he may be. It's nice to see the start. Oh yeah, you mean like instead of joining midway through the page? Yeah, this the only hint that I'm gonna give. I refuse to say who it is. That way, I gotta keep. Okay, my request, please. What did you request? I'm not really. You say yeah. This one's gonna be a little bit more predetermined. I won't even lie. Hint. He's from Mario Kart. Winnie the Pooh. I was doing OG cartoons the other day, but that's not what this one's gonna be. Not in that same sense, at least. Yo, what's up, Paul? Thank you for the goat. This ain't Winnie the Pooh. I was drawing a whole lot of Diddy Kong. I was drawing like a lot of like OG cartoons the other night, but that's not what this one's gonna be at all. And this ain't Young Diddy. Yo, thank you for the heart me too, Paul. What's up, Trevor? What's good with everybody? Welcome, welcome. If you're just not pulling up, the only hint that I'm gonna give is that this is from Mario Kart. That's gonna be the only hint. Y'all gotta put the pieces together. Y'all got to put the pieces together with this one. I'll be a little bit more clear on what this one's gonna be. Just the night is still young. It's calm. The night is still young, so I'm kind of cool to give hints and suggestions and push y'all along the right way. Princess, my brain is wondering how this is possible. Where you can't overthink it, SRT. You can't overthink the process. You gotta just enjoy the ride, bruh. Diddler Kong. Nah, this ain't. It actually isn't. It ain't his. That's not Diddy. Diddler Kong is crazy. That ain't what's going on here. Y'all close, but not in the right sense, bro. Y'all close, but y'all far. Donkey. Y'all so close, but yet so far. Some of y'all gonna get it right. Others, y'all getting there. Definitely getting there, man. Lock in, bro. Lock in. The exam is due. I need everybody to lock in, bro. I gotta get this. In order, bro, this is level one, bro. I need everybody to guess in this. And if you're enjoying what you're seeing, definitely don't forget to like hit the like button either. Definitely don't forget. We gotta get the likes up. DK Donkey. It's Harambe, y'all. How could it not be? Hey, Key Kong. Bowser. I don't be watching football to answer your question. I'm not even gonna lie to you, bro. I don't really be watching sports at all. I've seen like a lot of OG movies, but even then, I've slowed up with it. I haven't really been as immersed into a lot of the stuff going on. a lot of movies and just entertainment stuff. I keep like a nice little distance away. It ain't nothing wrong with it. I kind of fell out. I've kind of fell away from it. I've just kind of drifted off in my own little path. Curious George, no, definitely not Buddy. If I was drawing that Buddy, I would have drew dude with the raincoat with him. I don't remember what his name was, but he used to have a dude and he would be dripped out in yellow. DK, yo, thank you to SD. Is that a thumbs up, brother? You got to tell me what you see. Does this mean you could draw twice as fast? I don't know, bro. I don't be really analyzing the stats. To be honest, I just be drawing. The man in the yellow jacket, yeah, dude, you know what I'm talking about, Buddy. I don't know, I don't know what dude's name is, but dude in the yellow jacket, Buddy in the yellow jacket, indeed. I don't know his federal his federal identification. Yeah, thank you too, Joche Bed. I don't know Buddy's federal identification, bro. The dude in the yellow jacket, he just be there. Speaking of like just old cartoons, that was the theme last night. Where I work, I was seeing just mad. It was like a lot of just those old Dr. Seuss books. As had to discover Buddy in the show, I think. What does that mean? I don't remember Curious George like that, but from what I do remember, I just remember it was a dude in a yellow jacket, and that's just after that, it's kind of where everything just goes blank, bro. Theodore Hans, Tosha, yo, what's up, Jackadamia? Do you have a tail is the question. Oh, the dude with the jacket, I think he was a regular human, but he wasn't like Curious George. But he wasn't like Curious George at all. It was all kind of old. It was all kind of little old cartoons and stuff that was in that lane. I don't think that this character has a tail though. Not that I remember. Not that I remember at all. Not anything like that I like have consistently done, sissy. And Diddy, no, this one isn't Diddy Kong, Rachel. You warm, you're getting close, but that ain't quite what's going on with this one, to be honest. Some of y'all getting warmer. Vegeta in ape mode. Nah, man, that was something I did a couple of nights ago. You getting the timelines mixed up. I need you to come back. That wasn't canon, bro. You getting the timelines mixed up. You got to reorient. All right, I see how it is. Yo, what's up, Sasuke? Won't wait, Baby Comb, BoJack Horseman. I don't think I'm gonna do BoJack on this one. Donkey Kong. This one. I'm still not budging until more of y'all get it right. Y'all was calling dude. Y'all was calling Diddy. This ain't Diddy. This is the guy above him. Donkey, sorry, not familiar. The great ape. Nah, this ain't the Dragon Ball transformation. Yeah, some of y'all in the Dragon Ball zone. Let's get a Koopa. I gotta see, man. Y'all getting the timelines mixed up, man. That's what's going on. I gotta lock in. I had a whole page that was dedicated more to Vegeta, though. I won't even lie. Uncanny, how much does it look like Vegeta? I don't know, broski. Stinky? Nah, that ain't what it is, Ted. That ain't what it is at all. Danimal's yogurt. Nah, it ain't even dude. It ain't even dude at all. It ain't the yogurt dude. Once again, y'all getting the timelines mixed up. I think that Buddy is something, but he ain't this character right here. I don't remember what his name is. Take two pencils side by side, wrap it in a rubber band and draw. Check it out. It's Diddy. No, this one isn't Diddy. And on that first suggestion, I'm okay, Brody. I'm okay. But somebody's out there using they channeling and shit, man, on the Trident. Bro, you heard that? Somebody's throwing the Trident or Mjolnir around. Somebody out there going crazy. Bro, how? How does your brain work? I don't know. don't have the answers. Let me get this. Let me get this down. Donkey, draw like that is cool. Hey, thank you, Trey. How you doing? Yo, what's up, Andy? Is it a gnome? No, this one isn't. He isn't quite a gnome. A gnome ain't a bad guess, but this one is kind of. I'm taking a lot from some Mario Kart stuff, honestly. How did I start drawing this way? I was just experimenting a lot with it, with a whole lot of different shapes, bro. Shapes, and just trying to be more consistent with the drawings themselves. But once you get over that, it's straightforward. It's very straightforward indeed. You gotta draw a little bit more. Are you only doing Mario characters? Not necessarily. Maybe on this first page, but as I progress through the night, I'm probably gonna break away. I gotta see though. I gotta see what I'm thinking. But I'm gonna stay kind of grounded in that on this first one. I'm not really sure. I had a lot of different ideas written down. Cranky Kong. Do I have any other hobbies? Not anything that I do as consistent as my drawing and stuff. Not too much. Nothing really that's as recognizable as whenever I hop on here and do these. Let me see. Yo, thank you too, J-Dog. How's life, bro? I'm here, man. I can't complain. Can't complain at all. Indubitably. What y'all got, bro? What y'all got for me? You got something philosophical? Oh, it's young Gohan. Gohan is crazy. But nah, not even young Gohan. Even though I guess Gohan can't be kind of how y'all getting the timelines mixed up. I'm pretty sure that I feel like I remember Gohan turning into the Great Ape though. I think that Piccolo ripped his tail off, didn't he? Like way back in the series. He ended up ripping his tail off a minute. That was ancient Dragon Ball stuff right there. When Gohan was still a little kid. But he had that tail had to go. Yeah, Piccolo took it off. He did Pokemon last night. I did draw a few Pokemon the other night. Definitely did draw some Pokemon the other night. That's Marvin. Oh, the Marvin the Martian. Piccolo ripped it off whenever Goku was dead and he was training him. I feel like that's what I remember. Yeah, I'm like, I know. I want to say that I remember whenever he first started training him, though. I mean, Gohan was still like a tiny little guy, bro. He was like a child, bro. Which is so crazy to think about because Piccolo really is not that much older than Gohan. I think people be forgetting that Piccolo is not like he's not like a ancient being or something. Word of bananas. Yo, what's up, Lizmar? What's good? What's good? What's good? What's good indeed? Yeah, but Piccolo literally just spawned in too, and he was training that man. He had to train him. He's getting him ready, man. He was absolutely getting him ready. How am I was today, Mario? And I, kind of as I was getting into a second ago, I can't really complain at all. What about you? Piccolo is younger, I believe, actually. So I feel like I know Piccolo, dude. I think that Piccolo had to have been like 3 years old whenever he was training that man. Like Piccolo literally just had spawned in. I mean, like just spawned in. Donkey Kong wants a banana. I might do one for the love of the game. I gotta see. I might throw a little banana. You say good, go to sleep, man. I get it. Do I do these just for fun or do I be selling some? I'll be kind of making these more for my own collection. A few though I sell. A lot of them I had to make more space on my bookshelf. It was crazy. I looked up and I had like notebooks everywhere, like in my space, bro. Had notebooks everywhere, building a collection. It's like I looked up, man. Pages everywhere. Pages everywhere. Lock in with me, y'all. Lock in with me. Lock in. I'm gonna zoom in on this next one. Am I gonna do peach? Maybe. Let me see. Yo, thank you for the rose too, Lizmar. Maybe. It was somebody else that also asked for some. It was a couple of people that came up. It was a couple of little characters. I want to say I feel like Yoshi was one of them. I might be tripping. Maybe I'm getting confused with. It's finding my free page on both. Thank you, Jenny. Welcome. Welcome, indubitably. Cooper, yes, who it was. It was Cooper. And yeah, I got you. That's who it was. Cooper. I'm like, I knew somebody asked me for somebody. It's good figure. I'm like, it was a lot that just unfolded a second ago. I was there last year in Orlando. Nintendo Park was fun. It's confusing. I think Gohan was 5 versus Nappa and Piccolo was 8. Bro, that's what I'm saying. Dude, they were like, bro, they were both little, bro. Little people. I think the Namekians age differently, so it was the saving grace. But the thing about Piccolo is I don't even know if Piccolo was like a regular Namekian, bro. Like I feel like he's a little bit, I don't know. That's a whole confusing thing to even get into. Had to look it up. That's wild. So you see what I'm saying, bro? Piccolo was a toddler teaching that man Gohan how to be a fighter, a real fighter. That was dangerous. I mean, he literally just spawned in. I drew a Chainsaw Man on Pochita today. What am I drawing right now? This one's gonna be more like based around just Mario characters. Think Mario Kart. That's what I'm thinking it is at first. Let me see though. But yeah, like Piccolo was a literal toddler training that man. Him and Gohan was not that different in age. Hey, they had a task at hand. They had a mission. They ended up getting it out the way, man. They ended up getting out the way indeed. Thank you for the lightning bolts too, Professor. I appreciate the heartbeat, Whimsy. Bro, they had work to be done. The job wasn't finished. That was a lot of trust. That was a lot of trust put into Piccolo's hands, though. I mean, it's great that he had somewhat turned a new leaf. Because he didn't really have to do that, to be honest. He said, yes, sir. Indubitably. Piccolo didn't really have to do that. I think that's why I like his character, though. I still definitely messed with his character. He's a cold one. Yeah, like you got the Goku Glazers, the Vegeta Glazers, and whomever else may come to mind when you think of Dragon Ball. But Piccolo, he's one of them ones, bro. What am I drawing right now? For this one, just hold on. Piccolo go always hold it down. Exactly, bruh. Hold it down in oil farming. It's a lifestyle, man. It's a lifestyle, and he's tapped in. Piccolo just be doing stuff out of the love of the game. That's my guy, though. He's definitely up there as far as being one of the best of all time fictional characters. Piccolo he said he softened up for Gohan. Bruh, that was his dog, man. Hey, that was his dog. I'm telling you, he turned a new leaf, man. He changed up. I think that Piccolo changed up anyway because he sat there and was fusing with all them people. I ended up going down this rabbit hole where Piccolo was no longer the same after fusing with Nail and Kami. He wasn't. He became a lot more. He changed. His whole personality shifted, even though it was more brief. He shifted. That don't really change who he is. That's my guy though. Mega Bean. He's one of them ones. If you ever need, don't let Piccolo take off the weighted suit and hat. He said he started getting active. Yeah. And then I think like some of what'd be so funny about it though is whenever they be teleporting around, like it's been instances where Goku is literally teleported to that man and he'll just be chilling. He'll just be chilling on the side of a cliff or farming, bro. But he still is a boss for sure. You ain't even got it, but that's what's so funny about it. To not be the strongest man, but to still be highly respected. That's pretty impressive. Especially whenever you got Super Saiyan dudes running around, bro. Literal Super Saiyans. We're not talking about the Broly's. We're not talking about them people. We just ground level greatness. You just recognizing great. You absolutely recognizing great. Under the cap, my boy got them waves. But don't be wave checking this man, whomever he may be. He got the Green Goblin syndrome. In the comic depictions, they make Green Goblin look like he got waves. It's like Rock Lee and his leg weights. Yeah, you got to. Yo, thank you for the rose, too. Good luck. Second into this one. Hey, yo, thank you, man. Thank you. Glad you messing with the vision, bro. Thank you, indubitably. He said you drip checking that man, bro. You analyzing his hair pattern. He's coming together though. Y'all gotta trust the vision. He's definitely coming together. I honestly was a bit worried that I wouldn't have enough space as I'm forming him out. This isn't really the first time that I've done Mario. Mario sometimes his design is finicky because it's kind of complex. What's kind of art called the scribble thing you do. I would say that if I was under the scribble art category, Super Mario Brothers, yeah, somewhat. I don't know if I'm gonna draw in the whole roster, but there are some people that I'm definitely leaning more towards drawing in. Just gotta go ahead and get it out the way. I don't know if I'm gonna do the whole roster, y'all, but for the ones where it matters, some of the main people, of course. Some of the main people, absolutely cool. Piccolo, hey, thanks, bro. You gotta just give respect where respect is due. Piccolo's one of the ones. Hall of Fame fictional characters. Yo, who's another Hall of Fame fictional character that you could think of? We need a Waluigi. I don't know, man. I gotta see. I'm not gonna promise every single request, but there are some that I gotta see. Because it's some things I want to add that I've seen y'all ask for, but it's also some people I want to do too. It's gonna be a nice little mixture of the both. Yosh, maybe. There's definitely some characters that are gonna be on here. I won't even say that I'm not biased. Some are definitely getting a higher prioritization. Tom and Jerry. No, this one isn't Tom and Jerry. Even though the other night I was doing things that were a lot more oriented around just older cartoons and stuff, but nah, that ain't really at all what this one is, bro. That ain't what this one is. I won't even lie to you, boss. I won't even lie. Let me get him. Oh, my bad. Nah, all good, man. It's all good. How you figure this out? Wait, who eats more pasta? Mario, the McDouble? So, yo, what's up, McDouble? I don't know, because Garfield is like, from what I remember in the Garfield cartoons, dude would really just be, he'd really be eating, bro. Him and John. Him, John, and Odie. I think Garfield, that's another one. Garfield is pretty old, too. Garfield easily. That's what I'm saying. I feel like in a lot of the depictions, that man, Garfield was a big back, bro. Garfield was a pretty big dude, man. He was a big back, bro. I don't know. I feel like I've seen I can mentally see Garfield eating pasta over eating like Mario. Garfield was pretty built, bro. He was pretty built, man. That's definitely what's exciting about it. Both very recognizable characters. Some older than others. Garfield knows where the buffet lines is at, bro. He sensing them. If you could have an instant transmission, he's what you would describe as being able to teleport on command. I don't even yo. If you had instant transmission, where would you go? Like where do you really just go to? Surely, if you unlock something like that, Mario is too busy constantly saving Peach while Garfield is on the couch eating lasagna. Hey, bro, it sounded to me like somebody got life figured out, man. It sounded to me like I feel like Mario's life would get old pretty fast. Like how many times can you fight the same like turtle dude? How many times is he gonna keep doing this, bro? We need to figure something out. We need to figure something out, Mario. We need to figure something out. It's certain precautions need to be taken. Sound to me like Garfield is playing Mario. Exactly, brother. There's two different kinds of people that live. There's the people that just recognizing the situation, eat lasagna, or you can pull up to the castle, man. Super Mario. Maybe. This is John and Odie. John Marston. Super Mario Perfect Bros. Yeah, I feel like living Mario's life will get old pretty fast. I'd probably get the call like the Mushroom Kingdom has been broken into, and I'd just be like, oh dang, oh that's crazy. Oh man, I have to leave it to Luigi, man. I have to leave it to Luigi. Hey, I appreciate the roses, Veep. That's my plumber. Exactly, that's my plumber, dog. Like he's like, I ain't really signed up for all that, man. He just trying to do his job and go home. He's trying to do his job and go home. Fighting lizards was not a part of the description. I'm sure that you would have stories to tell though. That balances it out. So you're not just completely cooked. But that kind of life, being the man on the front lines. Princess Peach on her BS again. Exactly, bro. Like how many times you gonna get caught up, man? You gotta up the security in the Toad Kingdom or something. They better send a fleet of them Toad dudes to go get her, bro. I done seen how them Toad dudes can move. I played as them in the original Super Mario Bros. On the Wii. Like they clearly got enough motion to be able to stand on business to go get her. She say she's on her BS again. The dude with me, bro. I would get tired of that. I would get very annoyed. Like, hey, you better dispatch a fleet of the mushroom dudes, cause hey, bro, I'm not feeling that today. Like, come on, man. You got this. Like, come on, man. You got the kingdom, man. You better call up them little mushroom dudes, bro. We not doing this. Like at that point, you and Bowser are besties. Like, how many times is he about to infiltrate this man's castle? Like, was it really an abduction? Like, what are we doing? You got free will, man. Bowser is a mutated turtle that didn't become a Ninja Turtle. Exactly. There's one of two ways. You could take the path of the hero, or you could take the Green Goblin serum. And he took the Green Goblin serum. He just said, you know what? I'm about to just be flying around in flying boats. You might just be flying around in flying boats. And Peach be going to Bowser willingly. Hey, I don't know what be going on, man. But something is fishy. Something is very fishy. But hey, I appreciate it too, Salsa. No, it's Maruto. That's an interesting analogy, an interesting take. Something fishy be going on. Something fishy going on here. I'm feeling like her and Bowser are running some kind of like insurance scheme or something. Like how many, man, yo. Her and Bowser are scammer bros. Why Shy Guy never show his face? Because he's like Rock Lee, the mask on him. It acts as like it reduces his power. Once he takes the mask off, he's a dangerous man. Yo, bro, they running a scheme, bro. How many times we got to go through the same thing? How many times is Mario about to hop through the same castle, hop on the same boat? And how many times we gonna do this, bro? How many times are we gonna do this? Oh, he does. Just at a random, you got to keep coming back to C. I missed a question. He's too shy. Nah, Shy Guy, he had the vision before everybody else did, man. He said, "Hey, I'm gonna tell you though, he got like his character. I like Shy Guy's design a lot. Speaking of just really, I like he's definitely one of my favorites in the Mario Kart world. Usually, in the Mario world in general, I don't really know too much about his character, but I like his design. I think there's some maps on Mario Kart where you in his little place, and it's a bunch of different Shy Guys. Peach the Reason Bowser got 7 kids. Hey, well, dang, you know what? I didn't even think about that, bro. How many? Yo, who are the mothers? Because he do got 1,000,000 kids, bro. I didn't even think about that. Shy Guy and Jawbones are awesome. Jawbones is up there too. I want Jawbones, Koopa. Very solid villains. Shy Guy falls in the map. Something is y'all putting the pieces together, bro. We over here theorizing kind of how we were talking about with the Dittos. Y'all putting the pieces. Y'all over here piecing stuff together. I didn't even think about. Somebody is the mom. Somebody is definitely the mom. I don't think that. Well, I think turtles be laying eggs, but that's a different situation. Peach is the mother. What is the little red spikes on this one called? The little red spikes. I think that they're literally called spikes. They're like little evil characters, right? Like little enemies. I feel like I know what you're talking about. I can't immediately. How come it took 5 Mario parties for us to get 1 Luigi's Mansion? Hey, bro. There's I think Mario got the motion, bro. He got the motion of the series. Luigi's very much a main character, but it's Mario Party, bro, not Luigi Party. Luigi Party is you dealing with Ghost, but with Mario, you dealing with the whole. I don't know, bro. I don't get me lying. I have no idea. It's John Wick of the Nintendo world. Hey, but look, Luigi be standing on business. Love him or hate him. It ain't too many dudes that are sliding up on abandoned. Why are there so many abandoned mansions in the Mario world? What's really going on with that? Yeah, little turtles, you can't jump on them, and they're red spikes. I think they're literally called spike tops or something like that. I think they're literally called spike tops. Like that's their in-game recognized name. But I know exactly they got like glowing red eyes, right, or something. They can pretty much stick to they like stick to ceilings and stuff. I know what you're talking about. Her name is Bowsette. I googled it. Earth painting have a world to them. I think so. I think that it's a lot that goes into like the thought of a lot of the different works that are out there in the world. Can I see the red and blue glasses? No, I don't show those on here, Spider-Man. Yeah, thank you too, Rebecca. Usually, I don't show my red and blue lenses on the lives. But what I will do is I'll go back and I will show each individual. Like whenever I make my time-lapse videos, that's where I go through and show that off. Speaking of which, these past couple of lives that I've made, if you missed some, I'm going to put them up as time lapses. I've yet to sit down and do my editing how I usually would. But anything made in the past, it will be up in due time. I like Luigi's. He got like a pinball map or something. He got his own special theme. That's another map. I don't really know too much about the background lore of every single Mario character, but there's some characters that definitely clearly got motion in the Mario world. I wanted to say Minecraft for a second, but this definitely is not Minecraft. Like there's levels to the Mario game. I think while Luigi's definitely somebody with motion, Bowser got motion because he got flying ships and castles everywhere. And 1,000,000 kids. Y'all really, hey bro, y'all might be putting the pieces together with that. I didn't think about Roy is my favorite out of Bowser's kids, ultimate Oil Farm character. Describe to me what Roy looked like. Kamek is Bowser's mom. Look, man, I'm just somebody knows something. Because Bowser got a whole fleet of little ones, bro. A fleet. Little people everywhere. And the Koopas are his brothers. And it's a million of the Koopas. Pink hair with the pink glasses. It is quite literally 1,000,000 of the Koopas everywhere. Like, they got strength in numbers, bro. They have strength in numbers. Let me get this other. I'm gonna kind of have just like a little piece of this other one. This other wheel over on this side. He's just the eldest. Hey, Billy Jean, hey, you might know something, bro. He be going crazy. Bro be going crazy. Now, what is all his kids' names? Do you know? Dude, I couldn't tell you. I've seen them all before, but I couldn't tell you the names of each and every last one of them. They got very specific designs. Like once you would see them, you would know exactly what's going on. But being on a first name basis, you definitely pushing it. Shoot, I wish I could identify them like that. That would be crazy. You got infinite knowledge, bro. Infinite knowledge. Let me get a good one. Nintendo says he has one kid, so the others are subordinates. Nah, hey, that's some. He only saying that, yo. Subordinates is crazy. Subordinates, bro. What does that mean? They're his subordinates. Mario on the cart. Ludwig, Larry, Lenny, and Iggy are four of them. You should draw a Goomba. Redman Bowser been out here producing, bro. Been producing a fleet of little people. He got a little army. Subordinate is such an insane word. Says Bowser Jr. only. Like, what do you mean? Who's the pops to the others? And they just, bro, they literally, they just, I guess they spawned in, bro. They produced themselves. They just literally popped up. Something ain't adding up, man. Yo, we gotta unravel this. They doing some type of evasion, bro. I can't prove it, but all of a sudden the millions of kids that also just be riding around on his ship, his boat, helping him with all his schemes. And they be living in his castles, they just subordinates. And they happen to all look like him low-key. Yeah, all right. Subordinates it is. He only doing that so he can get out some tax stuff in the Mario Kingdom. It's definitely something's going on. I wonder if they got Uncle Sam in the Mushroom Kingdom. Roy, Wendy, and Morton are the same other siblings of his? I don't know. The Mario Kingdom. The Mushroom Kingdom. Something is going on. Thank you for the heart me too, Bubbles. Something is definitely going on, but I have my doubt radar is going off. Something is up. Which the dude got subordinates living in the castle, flying the ships. Yo, thank you too, Light Up. And who is this one gonna be? Just take your guess. Take your guess. I won't say who she is yet. And that's great, man. Hey, what's up, Bubbles? No, I appreciate that indubitably. The big 100 minutes. It's definitely insane. Indubitably. Yeah, subordinates. Can I do Metroid? I won't promise it. This one's. Thank you for the Go Popular too, Bubbles. I'm not gonna promise anything on here. This is gonna kind of just be like, just filling everything out as I go. Just bear with me though. Some things I might do, I won't. I'll go ahead and say I'm not gonna do everything though. Everything is a stretch. Bowser has plenty of subordinates. Exactly. See, they playing with the terminology because something is going on there. I can't prove it. There's something going on. Oh, those ain't his babies. They his subordinates, bro. All right. Something is fraudulent. His subordinates are his siblings. Hey, there's some kind of family connection there. I can't prove it. What we about to do is we about to get Mari. About to hit up Mari. Hey, bro. I got a spider web for you to untangle, man. You gonna love this. This is gonna do numbers. We got a guy who says that he has a lot of subordinates. AI. Nah, not quite an AI. Not quite an AI. Are you an AI? You're amphibious, indubitably. Since I spawned in. Right off spawn. Very amphibious. Animator's intelligence. Brother, I'm amphibious. Yeah, I can't do pen work like that. Don't jinx it. Please don't jinx it. Don't be challenging AI because they gonna pull out the paperwork documents and be like, oh, this is whenever the timeline shifted. This is whenever the timeline shifted. Oh, you know what? This ain't even like in the center frame. Why ain't nobody tell me, man? Why nobody tell me I couldn't see what I was doing? I'm over here like really locking it and everything. Yo, thank you too, Nathaniel. Over here thinking y'all seeing what's going on here, man. We received your challenge, Jason. Good luck. You'll need it. See, exactly. See, you said beep. I read that as beep beep. My mind is still in Looney Tunes mode. So yeah, don't jinx it because they're gonna put whenever the Terminator wakes up, Buddy ain't about to pull up on me first. Like, oh, we got your live stream from the day of 3/16. Yeah, the Terminator ain't about to slide on me, bro. I'm cool. I'm a changed man. I would much rather not end up on the hit list for the Terminator. Or whoever he may be. Now, I can recreate your creation, but not do what you're doing right now. I would hope. I would seriously hope. I would hope not. It would be a great tragedy. Great tragedy indeed. I'm trying to just ride out the wave and I've got to replace organic art. Yeah. I surely hope not. The timeline is looking crazy. Dude said I'm amphibious. Bro, that's what he said. He said, "Are you amphibious?" And I said, "Yes. I'm amphibious, brother. I am very amphibious." Usually it depends on the day, but today is one of those days. Luckily for you. Depends a lot on the days. But don't be attacking the messenger, bro. Just you gotta just see the vision. You're not seeing the vision. Is it Princess Peach though? Nah. Absolutely not. This is not Princess Peach. Your eyes are deceiving you. Your eyes are deceiving you. Do you hear me? You gotta see the vision, bro. This ain't young Princess Peach. Princess Toadstool, they gotta be young Bulma. Nah, this ain't young. This is not Princess Toadstool, brother. It's Princess Daisy. Nah, this ain't none of them people, bro. This is a Mario Kart monolith right here. Sculpture art and sketch is very different to every artist, even though they pretty much are the same thing. Everybody got their own method, their own technique. I think it's just you tailor the style to your own understanding. I think that's what's tough about it. Yo, thank you for the rose, 2K Bird. It's your career? Nah. I should be kind of doing that to the love of the game. Strictly for the love of the game. I think I'm gonna like highlight certain parts of her hair. Oh, it's Bowser's girl. You wanna make it? I gotta see, man. Oh, yo, you're over here connecting the dots, bro. You know it's all alleged, right? Definitely don't want to get hit with no RICO charges from Princess Toadstool, Brody. Told just sell these. Prince, y'all over here playing. Hating no Princess Toadstool in her game. Hey, bruh, lock in. Don't be hating. You know, Dashi is, of course. Of course. Young Dashi, Yoshi, and DK. Can we see your art collection? If you want to see what I've done and what I've made, everything for the most part is up on my page. Aside from like the exception of My most recent couple pages that I've made. Everything for the most part is up. Everything. But y'all were hating on Princess Toadstool and her multi-level marketing scheme. Because how do you, what's really going on there? Y'all don't really open up my eyes to something I ain't really ever pay attention to. But how many times can you get kidnapped by the same person, go through the same castle? Like, Brody, you gotta get it together. Peach been living it up to her name and Mario not even around. Exactly, bruh. Like, what's really going on here? What is really going on? Where did all these little Bowser people come from? What's really going on? What is really going on, Coach? Somebody got some. I got a lot of questions. How many times are we gonna go through the same thing, bro? How many times we about to do the same thing? Where did all these Bowser subordinates come from? That's the main thing. Where did all these Bowser subordinates, like these little people, they didn't just appear out of dust. They came from somewhere. In 200 minutes, that's definitely crazy too, Ice. Trifling Tower visits, hey, bruh. I'm not knocking the hustle, man. Not knocking the hustle either. Not knocking. Whatever they got going on, it's clearly working for them, I guess. I suppose. Kamek had a lot of babies before Papa Bowser became Dry Bowser. I'm gonna be honest, bro. Who's Kamek? Bro, he got the work, bro. Rumor has it he won these subordinates in a shady card bet. He might have, but that ain't adding up. That's a lot of subordinates, bro. That's a lot of little people, man. If I had to say so myself, that's a lot of subordinates, bro. There's something going on there that we don't know about. There's something going on that we don't know about. She's small. Somebody lost a whole clone army on the hand of Blackjack to Bowser. Exactly. A whole clone army. But in a world where they got magic mushrooms and dudes eating flowers that give you fire powers, that nothing really surprises me. But the Mario world is strange. But the truth is definitely stranger than fiction. And they definitely, gambling in the Mario world is canon because Luigi run a casino, don't he? What's really going on here? Waluigi runs a pinball map. Luigi works at a casino, along with the little mushroom. What's their name? Toad. They all got motion. They definitely be gambling in the Mario world. They probably got sports betting and everything. I ain't gonna imagine you live in the Mario world and they got like a sports bet option for will Princess Peach get kidnapped this week. Dog, something is really up with that, man. I'm thinking that something is going on. Can I see Mario again? No, not yet. Let me get done with this one. Next Mario movie, we're gonna find out about Wario. Put the house on it, dog. Exactly. Here, yeah. Go ahead and bet the house on it. I'm telling you, she gonna get somehow, some way. It's gonna be on the television, not the TV, the television. They probably be like, they got a television. It's gonna be on the television, bro. I'm telling you, Toad. Go ahead and put it down. We're gonna be gold coin billionaires. Wario owns a racetrack. I know they be betting on the races. Exactly. You got dudes owning racetracks and casinos. Like, why? What are we doing? What are we doing? Bowser owns like a flying ship that makes artillery. That's how he's so rich. He be producing the bullets. He's an arms dealer like Tony Stark. So he probably can afford having millions and millions of subordinates. Millions of them. Millions. That's definitely. I'm still leaning more towards that being a lot. That's a lot of maestro. What about him? No struggles at all. She just be showing up sometimes claiming she got snatched up again. That's what I'm saying, bruh. Something ain't adding up, man. Something fishy is going on there. And poor little Mario, he just, I don't know, man. Mario got a pure heart, bro. Mario has the purest of hearts. Much like he's a real one. I'm trying to make it to where it's somewhat distinct. Mario need a break. How do you draw this way? Mario does need a break. That's where Mario gets his subordinates from, man. Even as a little toddler, he be working. He putting in work. Even as like a little fresh off the spawn though. Nobody got a work ethic like Mario, man. Aside from maybe his subordinates. Aside from maybe his subordinates. I think I want to have like a banana peel or something on here. I'm gonna like detail it out. Definitely getting detailed for sure. For indubitably. How much does this cost? DM me. Toadette's voice is really funny. Y'all agree? I definitely, these subordinates are frying me fat, bro. It's true though. Dog, that's such a like a particular word. You're going out of your word to use the word subordinate. And I think that Mr. Miyagi taught him. Yeah, taught him the way of it's something. There's something going on there. I'm not trying to pocket watch, but he got subordinates and he's a munitions dealer. And he got a million kids. There's a million of them. Has a million of them indeed. Okay. Now, I gotta have a banana peel somewhere. Banana peel. It done been times where you might be driving in real life and you just be thinking like, dang, bro. He said how? Now. Let me get my range down. I aspire to have a multitude of expendable subordinates. All right. So basically, what you're saying is you about to have a million little. Wait. What are you really saying? Let's take a look through the genjutsu here. What's really going on here, man? Let's break apart that statement. Does that mean the Bowser method or? Yeah, are you using LinkedIn terminology? He's speaking in code. That's a lot of code right there. We can't see. What about now? Is it a little bit better? LinkedIn. Arbok. No, this one isn't Arbok. You said all Mario. Maybe, hey, bro, he ain't seeing the vision, bro. It's all good. First time here, hello, how's this happening so fast? Well, I had like an idea in mind. I was looking at a bunch of different reference pictures to bring these ones together. But this one, it's not a Pokemon, even though I've had the tendency to draw Pokemon some nights. That's not really what's going on here. That isn't really what's going on here at all. Like, think if I have 10 subordinates, one is bound to succeed the mission. So you about to do the Genghis Khan method then, huh? The Genghis Khan, millions and millions of subordinates, bro. I wasn't meaning the Genghis Khan method as in like reducing the population. I meant the method as in like adding to the population, bro. They can't all fail. Exactly. I wasn't saying the Genghis Khan method as in like taking people out, bro. I meant that as in I gotta just be clear, bro. I gotta be clear. Don't want nobody getting the wrong idea. Like, buddy on TikTok told me to do no. Yeah, yeah, bro. As I always be trying to say, you're not about to do that to me, buddy on TikTok. Not tell you nothing, bro. He said that okay, nah. Jason said to do it. Exactly. Facts. I'm about to be like, well, I was watching TikTok and bro told me that to do the Genghis Khan method. No, I didn't. I just merely suggested an idea, a concept. We were just being hypothetical, man. He said, "Who is Jason?" Facts. They probably got all of our data on here though. So who is dude? It's a million. Luckily for me, it's a million Jasons in the world, so it'll be a minute before they be able to pinpoint it down who coined the Genghis Khan method. It's probably a billion. It's probably a billion. It'll be a minute before stuff hits the fan. I might be able to be directly identified. Yo, thank you for the heart, me too, Misha. Thank you. Now. They probably gonna. Yeah, you just search Jason into the search bar, bro. You gotta sift through the multitude of many. You gotta sift through the many. Hang on, you guys. Hang on. I will tell you. I got somebody else who's definitely the Jason at Camp Crystal Lake said the Genghis Khan method. Exactly. The games really were peaked though for the longest. I tell you, I like Mario Kart. Mario Kart is one of the most stressful games you could really get into. It's so crazy. Mario Kart would have you tripping out, man. If you grinding for trophies, I don't know if people still do that anymore, but I remember back whenever it was on the 3DS, it was like Mario Kart 7, I believe. Trying to just grind for the trophies, that was like real deal. You had to work for that, man. Napoleon. What about him? I don't really know too much about Napoleon. I know that he's one of the more famous, whatever you would call, like however you would classify him. But I was mentioning Genghis Khan in the sense of having a bunch of subordinates, bro. A bunch of little subordinates. Once the blue shell indicator pops up on your final lap, just know you're cooked. No, you're not even fried. You're cooked, buddy. It's over. Dudes behind you gonna start speed boosting. It's over. Like your whole career will flash before your eyes. Seeing that little blue shell come up on you, and then what makes it worse is whenever the target is already made. It's already focused on you. You can't even reverse. Because if you a real deal Mario Kart player, you know to just stop and just start reversing. But that don't work because even if you reverse, it's still gonna focus. It's gonna fixate on you for some reason, bro. The blue shell, it's already made up its mind. It likes you and it wants you, bro. And there's nothing you can do to get out of it. Nothing. You can't reverse. You can't drive up on somebody else. Nah, buddy, it's over. The blue shell is gonna get you. There's no maneuver to get out of it. Or you get the bullet bill and it hits everybody out the way so you get first. Now I ain't gonna lie, that's some BS, bro. There's no reason. Because that's the equip. That's crazy. There's no reason that you should be able to equip a bullet bill and go from 17th place or however many spots there is on the race, 17th place, to be in like what, first. There's no reason you should be able to. That's some BS. That's some plot armor stuff. You and I both know. Or if you equip a star and you able to sit there and go all the way from last place to first place, you over here getting all the stat boost. I've witnessed it though with my own eyes. It hits you even. Yeah, you can't even. No, but what makes it worse is it'll hit you and you're stuck in the animation. So even if you jump out of bounds, you're still cooked. You can't even. There's nothing you can do to get out of that. There's nothing. You can learn, but you probably won't. Yo, you mean like starting? Thank you for the heart me too, Larry. The way found a definition of symmetry. I don't know, Quantum. I don't know. You jump off the map, the shell is following. Exactly, bro. That's what I was saying. If it likes you, it's going to get you. There's nothing. If it wants you, bro, you can't just shake that off. You can't get away from that. It's gonna get you. Somebody asked you about being ambidextrous. Yes. And I'm pretty sure if you probably like sat and tried to like learn to draw both, you probably could. I didn't start all the way from the very bare minimum with it. For whatever reason, I could write with my left hand also in addition to my right. I'm more predominantly a right-handed person. I hope I answered your question right. I hope I'm answering whatever you may have been looking for, if that answers what you was trying to see. You was trying to see. Nothing like the feeling when the blue shell passes you, though. Oh, yeah, that's what I'm saying. You just barely dodged it, just barely. Or if you kind of hang back a little bit, and then the person in front of you tries to reverse, so you all up on them whenever the blue shell smashes them. So now y'all both getting hit. Like, bro, you want to be ahead, stay ahead, bro. That's all you. And only you. That's all you. And only you all day. It's good, Tism. Thank you, man. Yeah, bro, that's how you really know man can't even save you from it. There's no amount of plot armor. There's nothing. Like there's not too many situations where you'll feel just helpless like that. But when you see that blue shell blinking, bro, you're cooked. Unless it's some circumstances where you can get it off of you. In some rare cases. In some one of one lightning strike chances. You might be able to maneuver it and get it onto somebody else. If somebody passes you right before it really sets its vision on you. It's a shell too. I don't even understand how it sees. Like, how do you know where to go? You have a star, you good. That's it. Yeah, but I mean, most people ain't about to just have that just chilling. Like, you're not about to just go from last place, hold a star for the whole race and camp. Most aren't, at least. Most aren't star camping. If you holding a star for the whole race, you questionable within yourself. That's more questionable than vibing out with just a little whatever else you could get your hand on. It's a Cooper with aimbot and the blue shell. Literally. Buddy has aimbot. Fixated aimbot. The worst kind of aimbot. Not even no halfway. Because the red one got aimbot too, but the blue one, that's super aimbot. Because you have an aim. The red shell aimbot is bad enough, but you mean to tell me you got aimbot to where you can sit there and fly straight to me? Why? Why does that exist? Why? The red is avoidable. It is avoidable, but you gotta really know how to maneuver. The blue one is some, like, you can. There's some instances where you can get out of it. It's not that often. By the time you think to do what you could do to get out of it, unless you're a superhuman with super reflexes, or you a non-grass toucher, bruh. Most people ain't getting out of that. That's an unskippable cutscene. And now and now your little person is doing the little animation of getting hit, throw a banana at it or make the banana go to the back of your cart, then the red shell is gone. Nah, I'm saying, but I mean it's a matter of having one in your inventory at the right moment. You can banana the red shell. I know you can banana. I know you can like use anything. You can use if you throw something back at it. You can use a lot of different things to stop it. Definitely use a lot of different things. Mario Kart is something else, man. It's something. Really ain't for the weak. Most definitely is not for the weak. If I had to classify that in a way. But thank you for the Let 'em Cooks too, More Life. I appreciate the goats too. Trail of Bananas is my favorite. Trail of, are you talking about whenever you be dropping all three of them back to back? Yeah, you're a menace to society, bro. You are a menace to society. That's what you mean I got to get past that wall of bananas. Why is that even there? Tactical banana placer. But yeah, I appreciate the big 230 goats, man. Thank you, More Life. Thank you. That's wow. Thank you, indubitably. Absolutely goated. Absolutely goated, indubitably, for sure. Split screen Mario Kart Wii used to be peak. I never played it on the Wii, but what I did do was I got to experience the little share play on the DS. And even the, I want to say the 2DS or the 3DS. I think that I like Mario Kart more on the DS though, like compared to just the big screen. It feels like a lot like you could really just, you're a lot more in the situation. It's in front of you, you know. I think that the little handheld consoles are pretty cool, bro. I know that you can handhold a Switch, but I mean the real deal, like little booklet kind of things. Mario Kart DS was amazing. I remember it being really fun too as a kid. That was some peak gaming. That was definitely some peak gaming for sure. You can't deny it. It's cold. You absolutely cannot deny the coldness. You win some, you lose some, but that Mario Kart will have you stressing though, for real. You're getting destroyed. Getting absolutely and utterly destroyed. You used to have the Wii hooked up to the big bag TV, great days. If I remember, the Wii had the little, it was like the red plug-in, the yellow plug-in, and even the white plug-in. That's like some OG console stuff though, like those little plugs. I was so glad they switched to HDMI, bro, because getting that right. Some TVs had like a weird, like you had a million different plug-ins. For some reason, it wasn't just the straight up, just 3 plugs. It was like you look on the back and it's a million different. It was a mess, man. It was a mess. But I had like this little silver box TV back in the day as a little kid. It was something else. It was definitely something else. Now, I missed the Mario Karts before kart customizing. See, I'm kind of like, I like the simplicity. I don't know. I think the idea of it is fun. But it's just, I be just trying to play. I don't be knowing the metas. I just want to enjoy the game for what it is. But it's less about your skill. You have to be skilled, obviously, but there's metas, and when you involve metas, people are gonna all play the exact same way. And to me, it's not as fun compared to if it was just organic, like you genuinely messing with a player build, bro. But nah, it just the metas for me is where I kind of draw the line. It's still a great game, but I don't know if I'm a big fan of whenever you like there's metas. Same with Injustice 1, crashing out. Yeah, I was never a Smash Bros player. I won't even lie. I played Smash Bros. Like I've been over relatives before. And you might like just see it in passing, but I ain't ever. That game is crazy. Dudes, you'll get targeted. Like you about to clutch, and all of a sudden you got 3 dudes trying to get you. No, sir. I'm cool. I'm cool on that, man. I'm absolutely cool. Smash Bros. 3 was literally a play. See, I don't know. I'm cool. Mortal Kombat is more than enough for me, man. Even Mortal Kombat though, that would get pretty rough sometimes too. Especially if you was fighting like a fiend. There's certain telltale signs you fighting against somebody that's not a rookie. Like you can analyze people's. Like you can get like a you can get a you can have like a mental scanner. You know how in Dragon Ball they got the little scanners that they be putting on. Like you could look at somebody's like you can just tell when somebody's a really good Smash Bro player, bro. Like there's telltale red flags. There's unavoid like there's sometimes you could just see it. You can just collectively you can just analyze you can look at the stats on the board, bro. Not literally. You gotta have the eyes for it to be able to see what's really going on. There's some people you simply just don't fight in Smash Bros. Or even Mortal Kombat. Mortal Kombat was more my thing. You can see it. I had a friend who was a pro with Captain Falcon. Mortal Kombat was good, so was Tekken. Well, I used to draw like this, but I haven't in a long time. Thought something was wrong. Absolutely. I mean, it's not nothing wrong. It's different. It's how we. Ain't nothing wrong. It's how you make sense of the shapes. Absolutely get it. Thank you for the rose. I appreciate it. Intentional. Energizer Bunny. Nah, that ain't what this one is. That ain't what this one is at all. Yeah, let me get my guy's details. Used to be great with Lobo and Deathstroke. I know who Lobo and that's some like more DC stuff, right? I'm really as much of a DC guy. My DC knowledge is pretty surface level. I know that DC. All that I know is that somebody definitely took inspiration because dude's name is Slade Wilson and we got Wade Wilson with Marvel. They literally copied their homework or something. Slade Wilson and Wade Wilson. They didn't even try to hide it. That's pretty absurd. They didn't even try to change it up a little bit. Didn't even try to change it up. Just a little bit. Slade Wilson and Wade Wilson. Deadpool is better though, low key. Aren't they both like they're not the same character, but they have a lot of similarities. They're both munitions experts. They both are pretty much trained to do what they do. You kind of you cool going with, but both have a healing factor. They're not the same. What's the best? I don't know. Anybody be playing Rivals? I've never played Rivals myself, but I be seeing the ads for it on here sometimes whenever I'm on here. I'm just like mid scroll session. I've seen ads and stuff just in passing. I'm drawing Bowser. I don't think I'm gonna draw on his subordinates though. I think Deadpool is based off Deathstroke or vice versa. Somebody's definitely based off of somebody, man. Because as I was saying before, one of them is named Slade Wilson and the other one is named Wade Wilson. They really didn't try to hide it. Somebody was copying homework. I don't know who. Somebody was definitely copying homework. I want to see if I still have a similar well, I used to like in elementary. It was a fun game if you got a good team. See, that's where the lines get lost because knowing my luck, I'll be feeling like people will play like the Winter Soldier whenever they're not on my team. But if you on my team, all of a sudden, we got some pretty questionable people. Some pretty questionable people start playing like, yo, Rob the Deathstroke was a huge Deathstroke fan. And that's who he's based off of. That makes sense. I see the vision with it. I like Deadpool though, even if he's kind of like a knockoff, low key. I like Deadpool. I won't bash Deadpool too much. There's so many divisions of Marvel and heroes and eras. When are we supposed to get like a Spider-Man movie or something soon or something? Well, like we're supposed to get like a Spider-Verse movie or something like a couple years ago. Is that just in limbo? Does anybody know? Now Deadpool, one of the goats. I like Deadpool. Even if he's a copy, that's cool. He's still goated. Even if he's a little bit bootleg, man, it's still fine. Deadpool is just better because he's funny. Deathstroke is more edgy and horrifying. Hey, listen, they both are very outcome oriented. As long as the job gets done, as long as the job gets done, that's all that matters. Even if you want to ore farm a little bit along the way. Even if you want to ore farm along the way, I think I would say that's pretty okay. Slade Wilson and Wade Wilson are essentially the same character. Just one is for DC and one is Marvel. That's exactly what I was suggesting, bro. Somebody, they was borrowing homework assignments, man. They was borrowing homework. Hey, the story time. How long you've been drawing like this? To make a. I really didn't understand that I could even do this until maybe like around like 2024. It just isn't something that I've been working on for my whole life. Usually, I'm more predominantly a righty, but in me drawing this way, it helped me better understand the shapes that I was trying to do. So I doubled down on it. I took, for whatever reason, even though I'm more of a right-handed person, I've always been able to write with my left hand. So I just doubled down on it. And then me doing it, it just gave me a deeper understanding of the shapes that I was trying to understand. I just said, it works. It works, and I leaned in. A lot of superheroes from DC and Marvel are the same, but different names. Hey, they might be the same. I know that there's a lot of similarities. They was competing. They was competition for each other. It was absolutely competition. I think that DC at first was the more known one, but then Marvel swooped in. Marvel swooped in and kind of they did what they do. They created the Marvel Cinematic Universe. DC's been trying to get off the ground for a minute. I haven't really watched too much of the new phase Marvel stuff. I know that they got Secret Wars about to drop. But aside from that, man, I haven't really even been tapped in like that. The last time I was really, really hyped and I kind of fell away from it after Endgame. Endgame was crazy. I don't know if that was the peak. DC is better than Marvel. You think so? I'm about to say I don't know if that was the peak. But after Infinity War and Endgame and all that, I think I was like, you know what? I think I'm good. I think I'm good. Stan Lee split and created Marvel because of Spider-Man. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that Spider-Man he's the center. He's pretty much the center of everything. Even with the way that their contracts and stuff go with the movies, how he can only be in certain movies with certain depictions, and they have contract obligations. I didn't realize how much the contracts were at play for a lot of the movies that we got, but definitely major. Absolutely major. Let me see. Give me one moment. I'm getting them together. Just bear with me. Now that Disney owns the rights to Fox, they have Spider-Man in the bag now. So basically, Disney literally owns everybody, bro. That's what you're telling me. You're suggesting it without suggesting it. They literally own everybody. They got the whole world on chokehold, man. Disney is so expensive. I think that what Disney need to do is give one more great Star Wars movie. You think that they have it in them? I don't really watch Star Wars like that, but I know people that are really deep into Star Wars, and they've expressed their disdain for the direction they went in with the movies. Is it for the better or for the worst? Spider-Man is owned by Sony. I know it's owned by somebody. I ain't gonna lie. I don't have time to like check at the moment, but I got you. I'm taking your word for it. But Six Flags is a partnership with DC. They entirely messed up Star Wars. That's what I'm saying. Like, I know people that are really diehard fans. Like, people that these people you couldn't sway them away from Star Wars for nothing. But they really don't like. I've had pretty reasonable people. I think they're reasonable at least. Tell me that they really something they used to love a lot. They can't even watch it no more, or that they just don't like it no more. So you said that they messed it up. It's even more tough, bro. Is this gluten free? Gluten free? Nah. So if Disney gets DC, then Disney might take over Six Flags parks too. Yeah, that's cool. But I mean, like, just in terms of just shows and things of that nature. Shows and things of that nature. Where's DK at? Bro, he's gone. Buddy is gone. So the spin-off shows haven't been good either. They get on The Mandalorian. Well, that's some nice little. At least it's something. At least it's something. And Book of Boba Fett. If they missing more than they hitting, that's pretty. It's not a good sign, bro. It's not a good sign. Bowser and his subordinates. Since that's what we doing. Bowser and his subordinates. Like, you drawing an owl? Yeah, I've drawn in a couple of owls before. Definitely drawn in a few. Have I drawn in Neji? I have drawn in Neji. Actually, he's on one of my more recent pages that I've done. I've yet to upload it, but I've drawn in Neji before. It was like a full body picture of Neji. Most definitely. Ever do live street drawings? No. Definitely. I had a page that was a lot more grounded than Naruto the other night, and I had Neji on there. It had Neji, Rock Lee, how's the weather where I'm at? Oh, dude, it's pouring down right now. It's pouring down right now. That's not what you're hearing. Yeah, I got all kind of Naruto people. Many, many. And there's gonna be more coming up. I've yet to sit down and edit through some of my past live streams. I've yet to sit down and edit through everything. I got to draw Shikamaru. Tried earlier, but I didn't like it. It's raining here in Florida. Why? Maybe we're both in Florida, but you don't have to say. I'm not in Florida right now. I'm in Kentucky, but it's like pouring down. I think that it's raining in a lot of places. I think it's like some kind of storm or something. It's pouring. It's pouring. It's pouring. Let me get this other wheel. Let me lock in. Shikamaru have always been ambidextrous. So for whatever reason, I'm more of like a right-handed person, but I've always been able to write with my left hand, and Shikamaru is my favorite. Q fingers. Thanks, G. ATV, kinda. Marvin the Martian is my favorite. They're all very good. Very good little characters, man. Very good little characters indeed. I had something else I wanted to put on here. Before I get too distracted. Bro, best Naruto character gotta be Zabuza. Zabuza, that's some OG stuff. I don't know if he's my favorite, but he's solid for sure. Scooby-Doo and Young Shaggy. You said best character in Mario Kart overall. Zabuza was took out way too early. Beauty and the Beast. I haven't really ventured too far into like Disney stuff. But going back to best character, man, there's so many people on the roster that I would say are pretty solid overall. But I think that I'm going more with like a Yoshi or maybe I don't. I got a couple of favorites, kind of like with the Pokemon question. I think that Zabuza had to go, bro. He had to kind of like put the weight into how serious Naruto World was. I mean, if they kept him around, how much more different could have gone? You know, he got his redemption, even though it was bad, short lived. Toad is solid too. Toad is a goat. I would say he's pretty solid. Kind of like it's a couple of good characters on there where if I seen them, Shy Guy's another one. Shy Guy's very solid. I feel like he could have been a great Naruto villain if he was stronger. Yeah, but I mean, I don't know if that's like what he was supposed to be. I don't know if he was supposed to really be like some kind of super overbearing villain. He was a good character, but I don't know if that was necessary for him. He sat there. He got talk. He was the first victim of talk no jutsu, bro. Okay, do Donkey Kong Ascended. I'd rather have Beauty and the Beast. But I'm telling you, like, if my themes be all over the place with these. If you want to commission though, DM me. Um, I think that there's some other villains that I think did a really good job in just being exactly that. You know, like they didn't really play that role of being ambiguous. He was either on one side or the other. Buddy, he was the first victim of Talk No Jutsu though. He had to go. It wouldn't have really made sense for him to get Talk No Jutsu and then immediately revert back to his evil ways. It wouldn't have made sense as like a character. But he was the first. He was the first, therefore he had to go. Choices, choices. They had to get him gone, man. They had to get him gone. Buddy had to go. 1 second. I liked him a lot as a character though. Just that whole arc. The whole arc was definitely necessary to kickstart what Naruto became. Definitely. Super Mario. So now they can make a Beauty and the Beast where the Beast is Donkey Kong. I think that I want to put this one. The last thing I want to draw on this page. I'll put it up here. Can you draw Bone from the comic book series? I'm not going to promise him, bro. I'm not going to promise him. Kisame from the Akatsuki. I like Kisame a lot too. Honestly, hey, let me see. I like Kisame a lot too as a character. Kisame definitely went hard, and just for what he stood for, he wasn't morally like ambiguous. He was one of the few people that was genuinely loyal to the cause of what they stood for overall. He didn't change up. He was just genuinely evil, bro. Strictly for the love of the game. Kind of like Frieza. Like you got some characters that they'll flip flop. Like, oh well, I'm only halfway good, or nah. Like do Baki characters. I don't know. I'm not promising it. I'm not promising it. Got some people where Adventure Time. I have done Adventure Time. It's been a while. I've done all kind of like just cartoon themes and things that kind of flow in that way, you know, like a lot of just OG Cartoon Network. I've done SpongeBob pages and stuff. It's been a while. It's definitely been some time. Let me darken the star a little bit more. Just bring them more to life. We all agree that Boruto spinoff was terrible. I'm not gonna sit up and say that it's trash. I'm gonna just lean on the fact that I didn't give it a chance, bro. I need to really like try to go at it with like a fresh mind, but I'm not gonna hate on it. I didn't really go at it. I didn't really get that deep into it, I won't lie. Said, oh, there's Donkey Kong. Yeah. I had to get bro onto the page. You got to. I'm not gonna hate on Boruto. I just is that young Patrick? No, not quite Patrick, but he's a similar shape for sure. Definitely a similar shape. I never watched enough to know how good or bad it was. I'm not gonna say it's trash. I don't know if it was necessary. I don't. I'm not going. I won't bash it too much. It might have been a little bit unnecessary. Hey, but hey, clearly somebody liked it, so I'm gonna just leave it alone, man. I'm gonna leave it alone. I suppose. I'm gonna just leave it be. Okay, there's for the star that I wanted to add. I mainly based this one around a lot of different. The foot of the star is not finished. I mainly based this one around like a lot of different Mario Kart people. Had that little tip. I'm gonna leave it just a little bit out for you, bro. Uh, this one, a lot of different Mario Kart people. A lot of different ones. Leave that with just a little bit. The way that it is. Go back to my references. And I flip the camera. Nah, I'm hiding from you, bro. I'm hiding from you, Sasuke. Let me see this next character. Let me see this next character. Okay, I got an idea, you guys. I got an idea. On the topic of hopefully this one works out. I need y'all to absolutely lock in and see the vision, bro. Lock in. Everybody to get focused up. Hey, what are we up to? Yo, what's up, Matt? Projection mapping? Nah, that ain't really what this one's gonna be. Nah, I was saying we were talking about Naruto characters, and I was saying I think I want to draw one in. Just for like on the theme of I had some things written down, but I don't mind drawing this Naruto character real fast. It might be a little bit longer than real fast, but strictly for the love of the game. This was gonna kind of be like a free for all. I find it easier to start with the eyes. Yeah, that's like my go-to. If you can get the eyes right with a lot of these, that's where the danger is, man. That's where like a lot of the danger. If you can get past that danger zone, bro, you're good. You're absolutely good to go. That's where like if you could do that. Look at Jason, man, so inspirational. Like, thanks, bro. All right, Flight. What you got going on? Archie, what's going on there? We got Flight making cameos for GTA 6. He spiritually Flight reacts, bro. Spiritually. That's tough. Indubitably indeed, man. Indubitably indeed. Make sure y'all see it. What's Kisame's sword called? Man, it's called it's like the Samehada, but it's a shark. It's like a literal shark, bro. if that tells you enough about Buddy, that's how you know he's a dangerous dude. He literally has a shark sword. Literally. Right now, it's giving the Addams Family, y'all, dude. Now, this is he's like an anime character. It's like an anime shark, dude. If I could classify him. He's like a creature. It's literally he's a literal fish dude. He got a shark sword. Naruto, literally out of all the villains, he had the coolest death. I feel like honestly, he was the only one that stayed true to their actual cause. Like if you think about what they were trying to do, he was the only one that was genuinely about it, man. But everybody else got talk no jutsu. I said the answer, y'all. I might have missed it. You said it in a very indirect way. Got my respect, bro. You can't be dropping. You don't say it too soon. Don't say it too soon. Don't say it too soon. I guess I gotta watch Naruto at this point. Yeah, at this point, Cherry. If you haven't, it'll change your life. I'll let you decide for the better, for the worse, man. You start having philosophical breakthroughs. It's crazy. It really, really changed your life, though. Let me hold my camera steady. You asked me, I never watched that, but I hope my son watched this. If he does, it'll change your life. Naruto's hands down one of the greatest animes of all time. From the little selection that I've seen, I realized getting on here these past couple times I've been getting on, I realized there's a lot more to the anime game that I really haven't gotten into. I know that Naruto is definitely beloved though. Have I seen Attack on Titan? I haven't. That's another one that comes up a lot, but I haven't watched it myself. I don't really got nothing against it. I ain't really dedicated the time to it. I don't have nothing against it at all. Sometimes you gotta just actually sit down and make it a point. You said the Lyric Eye definitely a top 10. Inuyasha. I've never seen that one either. It's a lot of little animes that I have never seen. And that's how I realized I really wasn't as deep into the games I thought that I was. It'd be a lot of ones y'all be telling me about in here. A lot of different animes, a lot of different shows. Kisame. Maybe. You gotta tell me who you see, bro. You gotta tell me. That's a potato. Nah, he ain't a same food. Not in that sense. Not in that sense. Demon Slayer, that's another one that comes up a lot. Just kind of as we be in here just chatting about different shows. Demon Slayer, Dragon Ball. That's Kisame, I know. I don't know, bro. I need you to tell me what's going on here. One of the deepest stories in all of the animes. I don't know, bro. You saying that's Kisame, bro. You seem pretty unsure. You seem pretty unsure. Are you sure that's Kisame? Kisame. But it's definitely Kisa. You gotta do Kakazu. I don't know if I'm gonna do Kakazu. I wanted this one. I'm gonna keep this one just more grounded in Kisame, I think. Before I start jumping around a lot to a million and making a million promises, I want to just keep this one more. Let me do one thing at a time. Let me just slow down a little bit, bro. I want this one to be not rushed, you know? I want to make sure this one is very solid. There's no sense in rushing. Attack on Titan is a great one for the action, but it's a very baseline story, a bit predictable. But I mean, even if it's predictable, it's a lot of shows that are very predictable, but if they're enjoyable, that's all that matters, man. I'm not like a movie analyst or a critic. If you mess with something, you mess with something, you know. I mean, unless that's your specific job field, I'm not that pressed about it. And to be honest, I be feeling like a lot of movie reviews be capping anyway. I done seen some trash movies that have excellent reviews. I can't name anything off the top of my head, but yo, them movie review websites, they be capping and glazing, not just one but both. To be like glazing the movie is one thing, but to sit there and say that this is the greatest, like they be glazing some of them movies, and they'd be kind of. I love anime, or watch any. Some of them movies be getting glazed. Not that movies and anime are the same, but just for the value of it, just the value and just enjoying the shows or show, whatever it may be, the category, the genre. Definitely want to do my guy justice as he's coming together. Solo leveling is excellent, action and story. That's another one that comes up a lot. People be naming their favorite shows, what they've seen, what they've come across, what they stumbled into. There's a couple. Brazil, yo, what's up? What's up, Ramu? It's good, indubitably. He's the author. Hold up. I missed something. He said, buddy, my friend just recommended Solo Leveling. That's another one. A lot of it be a lot of stuff. I don't be knowing if some of the shows be older or newer, but it'd be like a combination of everything that be coming up. I'm kind of basic with it though, man. I've stuck bored at just the very surface level of the animes, if you will. There's nothing to do with it. He produced a good show. That's all I know. Oh man, bro, you wait. Are you saying you gotta separate the art from the artist, bro? You saying you gotta separate? He said, "Hey, look." He said, "Ain't got nothing to do with me, dog." Oh no. Oh no. Oh, anyways, Kisame. Yeah. Kaiji number 8. Oh no. I ain't never seen Kaiji number 8. But it's a lot of things where I've heard of it. I ain't really not as well versed, man. I'm shading his fingers. Gotta make sure I do Buddy justice, man. I want him to blend in, but not you don't want too much blending in. He's from The Mist. Kisame and Itachi. I don't think I'm gonna put Itachi on here. I don't think that I want to. Itachi, he gets glazed enough where he'll be alright for the one time. I'm a nerd for that stuff where I binge new anime all the time. That's cool. I thought that I was pretty deep into it, but you mess with what you mess with. I see the vision. I definitely see the vision. Anybody mess with Fairy Tale? One not born. Wait, one. You said it was mainstream way back when, dog. Nah, but I just I watch a lot of Dragon Ball and stuff like Naruto. But anything beyond that, I kind of slip away. But I didn't even know like no hate and stuff. I ain't really invested the time into it, you know. It ain't no real animosity. Ain't no real animosity at all. Kisame. Naruto was my first. What would be your summoning animal if you were in Naruto? If I was in Naruto, I'd probably summon in like, if I had to summon animal, I'll probably some birds or something. Kind of the way, you know, how Sasuke got like a falcon. I think it's a falcon. I'll probably be able to summon in a little bird. If you spawn in as just a rookie ninja, no attributes, no stat boost, no ninja swordsman blades, no nothing. One of Jiraiya's frogs. That could work too. You might be able to get some work done with, buddy. But let's just act like we just regular ninjas, bro. You're not spawning in with no type of generational Sharingan like Shisui. You a regular, bro. Kind of think like dude that was on the front lines whenever they were fighting Madara. You're genuinely just a regular ninja. I know I spoke on this as like just some of the past streams and stuff, but dude got my respect. Anything just ball at that point. Do I have a reference? Yeah, I was looking at a picture reference for this one. It wasn't just completely off of the dome. Wasn't completely just off of the dome. Kisame. I'll for sure be summoning a herd of hamsters. Why hamsters, bro? Yo, you got snake dudes. Yeah, we sending you off the train with Orochimaru. That's what we gonna do. We sending you to train with Orochimaru, bro. Off of that statement alone. Yo, that's alright with your right? Yeah. We exiling, bro, to the Orochimaru. You're done. You are done. If drawing is a superpower, what are you without it? I guess I'm gonna keep living life, bro. The planet gonna keep spinning. The birds gonna keep chirping. The sun gonna keep rising, bro. What do y'all know about Black Lagoon? Is that a show? Thanks for answering. I draw a lot of pens, but more scribble style. I dig it. Man, I like the way that just the scribbles make everything feel a lot more alive, man. That's the way that everything just feels a lot more alive. Like my movement, yeah, it just feels less still. Just feels way less still. I seen Devil May Cry Baby. No, I seen somebody play through one. I think I seen like somebody play through a game. One of my friends was telling me about the game. That's what you're talking about. Absolutely. The anime. Do I draw refine this well outside of this style? I do realism, but I enjoy this more. No, I never really learned realism like that. I ended up kind of sticking more to this way because I wanted to make sense of everything that I was drawing. So this made sense to me, so I just doubled down on it, man. I just like the movement in this one. I don't really want for my stuff to just feel still. Should I watch Dragon Ball GT? No. I've never watched it myself, but it's not canon. Unless you just genuinely, you just love it. I would strongly consider just consider it, bro. It's not, I learned that the moment I knew it wasn't canon, for real, if y'all never heard of that anime, you need to go see it. Think you might do good in realism as well. I'm an oil painter to help you loosen up a bit. Oh, just with the way that everything came together. Kisame is at Naruto, but the transformation in GT are great. Yeah, I've seen the forms. I've definitely seen the forms. One night I was drawing in Goku, man, and he came up. He's definitely. I see what you're saying. Like the Super Saiyan 4 form. Devilman Crybaby. Thanks for answering. Yeah, definitely. I'm gonna keep these coming. No problem too, man, Mighty. I thought you were talking about the game Devil May Cry. I'm like, I know that that's a game. I had somebody telling me all about it. Devil May Cry. The Gold Gray Ape. Yo, what's up, Aleshka? What's good, indubitably. This is gonna come to life. This. Hey, thank you too, Sombra. Grab your snacks and Bev. Watch Naruto right now for the first time. Yo, don't skip ahead, bro. Just enjoy it. Just enjoy it for what it is, man. Just definitely just enjoy the show. Just enjoy it. You gotta just enjoy the build up, man. Enjoy where it might go. Just enjoy the ride, man. Because once it's over, it's like, dang. The beginning is slow, but after they fight the guy, he's drawn and picks up. No, it does. If you can get through the slower patches of everything. Berserk is another one that comes up a lot here, but like I said, I've never just sat down and just fully immersed myself into it. I don't have nothing against it though. Nothing against it at all. What pen is that? Which one? It's an amazing show. Teaches real morals and friendship and humanity. It sounds like a solid show. Sounds like a solid show indeed. The clear one. The one on the right, it is a red big pen. I use a red big pen on my right hand, and then on the left, I use a Papermate Right Bros 1.0 pen. Zabuza, right? You gotta watch Assassination Classroom. It's peak. I've heard of it. It's like once I really like delve back into the animes, I'm like I got like a lot that I gotta check up on. Most definitely. Do I be selling these? Some, yes. Devilman Crybaby is just a straight up head trip. It's fun to watch. Kishimoto. What about him? Hoshigaki. That's Buddy's last name, right? Part of the seven swordsmen of the mist. Dang, is that my blue? Oh, no. No. What am I drawing right now? Remember me from elementary. I won't say school for safety, but it's me, Meko. I don't know who that is. I don't think I believe I know you. Give me some more context. I might be able to maybe make a connection. Naruto's brother. Yo, what's up, Rasta Gal? And I'm well. I can't even complain. And what about you, Zabuza? Nah, this one isn't Zabuza. This one, I wish I was his sword. Yo, thank you for the rose too, L. Good, indubitably. Let me get this foot. Let me get this foot. Kisame. Pain. Nah, this one isn't pain. This one isn't pain at all. Yo, what's up, Sombra? Hinata deformed? Nah, this one. Or is he the only one you're drawing? Nah, this one, this is the only guy. This is just one person out here. I'm thinking, I don't really think I want to make this have multiple people. Get the inside of his Akatsuki cloak. Young Kisame. But yo, thank you for I appreciate the rose, Lone. And have I drawn in Naruto's dad? Yeah, I've drawn in Buddy a couple of times. Honestly, he's on one of my more recent posts. Actually, he's definitely on one of my more recent posts. I drew him actually fighting in Obito. If you're interested. Sasori. Got to grind on the game. Nah, I get you, bro. Take it easy. Take it easy, indubitably. Young Kisame. Indeed. Yo, thank you for the roses too, Faith. Give me something a bit more. Sorcery or pain? I'm taking pain. I'm not gonna draw neither one of them. Hey, take it easy. Take it easy, Sombra. Or were you asking me? Put whatever the creator did aside. You said Roni Kenshi. You said it's Buddy Peak. The transformation to the adult would be fine. Yu-Gi-Oh was peak too. Can I do Gone? I probably won't do Gone, Sharvie. I don't think I'm gonna do Gone right now. I probably won't do Gone on here. You got an interesting profile picture, bro. That's definitely something right there. Hey, I appreciate it, Alan. I was always a Pokemon guy, but Yu-Gi-Oh was fire. That's what I'm saying, man. I'm kind of like you, where I was a lot more just engaged with the games. Don't worry, guys. That's definitely interesting, bro. Sharvie. That's all I'm saying. That's Buddy. What? Young Sharvie. I'm telling you, what's your opinion on the new Shrek trailer, bro? I kind of like the Boruto anime. I don't know if it was necessary, but clearly there's somebody seeing the vision, bro. I don't know if it was necessary, man. I don't know if it was 100%. My draw from reference? Yeah. I mean, it's cool, I guess. I don't know if it was from what I remember. I'm not really that pressed about it. What am I seeing right now? This is a character from Naruto called Kisame. His name is Kisame. He's like a shark swordsman ninja dude. It's like a shark fish. Personally, I might not watch it. I wish they kept the old art style. I mean, I'm not like it. I'm not really. It already look crazy. It's just one of those things where I don't. It's cool. The concept of it is cool. Hope you make a bunch. Thank you. Like the concept of it is cool. I just sometimes I don't know if it's necessary. That's why I wasn't really that pressed whenever they was doing it. They trying to. We got enough for the movie designs, bro. I don't know. It might not be necessary. And there's nothing wrong with coming up with new people. I know that it's much easier said than done. Some new good characters. Some new stuff. The most loyal out of the Akatsuki. That's what I was saying. He was the only one that stayed true to the cause. Everybody else switched up for Naruto. Yo, God bless you too, man. I appreciate it, Nikki. You have a good one. Don't you tell me about it. Oops, something I missed. Loyal till the very end. He was the only one that stayed true to the cause, bro. Everybody changed up. That's why it's kind of why I don't really blame Obito for being like, how did you make my most loyal Naruto is the embodiment of plot armor, bro. He's plot armor. I like Kisame though. Even I mean he ain't the usual favorite of everybody, but Kisame's tough. We was on the topic of just a lot of different animes, a lot of different characters. Even in Death Compared, he did complete his task though. He literally stayed true. It stayed loyal though. Kisame was a solid dude, man. It ain't too many people. Kisame was the most solid out of everybody, especially with the profile pic. That's what I'm saying. That's kind of what I was saying at your profile picture. I seen it before it caught me off guard. Is this chicken scratching or just super good scribbling? I'm an AI, bro. I like Kisame design, bro. That's tough. I'm an AI. Let me get this other shark fin done. Lock in, man. Lock in. I still think I'm gonna draw on the Samehada or his little shark sword separately. What I wanna do, AI. Yeah, Alex, just like you. I'm an AI, bro. Just like you. No, like actually, what's your art style called? It's scribble art, man. It follows under the scribble art category. It's just how I've made sense of it. It falls under scribble art. Young Kisame, the only person that stayed true. He was the only one. Even everybody else changed up. Everybody else changed up to the cause, but he didn't. Hey, him and dude that his only goal was to make money. Kakazu, young Kakazu, bro. Indubitably. I like to draw on Buddy because he reminds me a lot of my ocean wildlife pages. For those of you that'll be here sometimes, I'll look like on occasion I'll do more ocean life based stuff. When they murked Asuma, Kakazu he was about his bread, bro. Exactly. He was about the paper. He didn't care about the cause. He just said, look, man, look, man. All this other philosophy stuff is cool and all, but bro, was just trying to get paid, bro. He didn't even care. Kakazu was literally about his bread. That's interesting. If he ain't getting paid, he's not participating. Exactly, man. He had a task. He had a task at hand. He fulfilled his job. Yo, thank you. Yo, I appreciate the heart me dots. Periods. Look at each of his shark fins. He was infused with his ninja gear. But I appreciate that heart me too, man. Thank you. Do a Yu-Gi-Oh? I don't think I'm gonna do Yu-Gi-Oh today. I'm not even gonna promise Yu-Gi-Oh. I won't even lie to you. I gotta just see. Maybe one day. I'm not gonna lie to you, Vision. Thank you for the bravo too. I appreciate it, Rusty. What am I drawing right now? I'm drawing in this character from Naruto called Kisame. He's like a shark ninja. That's the best way I can explain it. How did they make a mortal character like he died from to lose to Shikamaru? All right, first off, that's Shikamaru, bro. You treat him like he's just like a no-name rookie. That's literally the smartest, most strategic person in the Leaf Village. If anybody was gonna do it, it was Buddy. Like, it'd be different if he was just like a rookie bum, some random Leaf ninja. But no, that's literally the most strategic, genius ninja of the Leaf Village, bro. I like the. He wasn't technically immortal. How long do you think it took for Idan to die after being buried? I give it maybe a couple weeks. I don't really know how long you can go without food and water. He has good knowledge. He can fight exactly. He ain't just like a rookie. He's very strong. Definitely is not a rookie at all. gonna get these other shark-esque features on this side. I think I'm gonna try to make his feet look more bladed. Look more alive in this case. But this one, for the people that are wondering what's going on, I'm drawing in this character called Kisame from Naruto. It's Kisame. What about him? Yo, thank you for the rose too, Wappa. Get this angled. He's very strategic and 200 plus IQ. He ain't a rookie, but he's not Nakatsuki. All he got is shadows. All he does got is shadows. But you can't sleep on the fact that he's still one of the most intelligent people in the whole Leaf Village, bro. He's still like a tactical. That's like he's a beast. I think he's even one of the Kages, bro. Whereas Digimon, I ain't gonna lie, I don't even watch Digimon, bro. I'm not really promising that one either. I've only been doing stuff that I'm more familiar with and just kind of coming back to just ideas. Somewhat familiar with, at least. Somewhat familiar. Amazing. Thank you, Big. He got schooled by a girl in the tuning exams. But he voluntarily, I think that's like his wife, but I think that if he didn't want to lose, he sat there and was like, I'm cool. He wasn't trying to do all that. His future wife, yeah. He was being strategic, bro. Yo, what's up, Fresher? He was being strategic. You treating that? You said it was like it's just random. It was Tamari, bro. They like the most powerful people in the Sand Village. Even if he did lose, it's not like he just lost to like a random. Like when like you treat it like he just on a bad day. Kishimoto noted that he down would die if he doesn't eat or drink, meaning he can starve to death. He probably was like eating bugs or something if he's still alive. Yo, thank you too, Demon King. You right? So I'm saying like it was strategic. It wasn't just like I'm gonna just give this up. IQ. Is that Naruto? I don't know why it looks. Yeah, it is. It's some Naruto stuff for sure. I just wish my boy Lee married somebody, did him dirty with that. When did I start drawing this way? Lee's tough too. I started drawing this way maybe like maybe around like 2024-ish. On and off. I just kept at it. You keep on drawing, you keep on drawing. I kept at it till stuff started making sense, man. You gotta keep at it though, bro. Okay, now. Lee should have won that fight against Gara. You gotta think though. They both. I still think that scene is so iconic though. Him dropping the leg weights. Can I do Obito? I don't think I'm gonna do Obito on this one, but I've done like whole pages for Obito before. I did like a whole page that was more centered around Obito. It's relatively new. If you want to watch the time lapse instead, I don't think I'm gonna do them on this one. about Kakashi too. Yeah, I've done time lapses for Kakashi recently. You know what I mean? Lee was a close combat and guard. He could have won close or short. Hit that tail beast in him, Brody. Akame. No, I haven't watched that one, Lou. Haven't watched it at all. How they... You said you binge watched it in a night, yeah. That's serious business right there, bro. Getting it out of the way in one singular night. Yeah, nah. Some serious binging, bro. Let me get this. I made you draw with a red pen and a black pen. It's red and blue, but I like the way that it looks. I like how it kind of gives like that like illusion of a lot going on. You know what I'm saying? Makes you feel a lot more alive. If I was Naruto, I would have let Pain kill him without how they. Yeah, Naruto is a good man. He's a very good man, and that's something else. Like he could have, like Naruto really could have been, like the whole series could have changed trajectory. Him and Sasuke could have went to train with Orochimaru. That would have been crazy. They could have both been like, yeah, I'm not dealing with this. This trash village. Like they really could have. It would have been over. It would have really been over. How did I learn? And I haven't watched Hunter x Hunter, but I learned this. I learned more through doing. Like I drew a lot. I was experimenting a lot with different shapes. Experimenting a lot with different shapes. You already know what you're drawing beforehand. Well, with this one, yeah, I had like a rough idea. I was drawing this character from Naruto called Kisame, and that's what this page was going to be more based off of. That's where I was going direction-wise with this page. Just kind of kicking things off. Can you flip to the book after this? No, but if you want to see like everything that I've done relatively recently, everything I do for the most part is like posted. You can just like scroll through my page. You can see what each page looks like. Do I know anybody else that draws like this? No, not immediately, like in real life. No, I'm sure there's other artists out there, but I not like in my immediate circle. I just be drawing this way. It's just how I make sense of it personally. Do you find that you make more mistakes or fewer with the two? Well, it helps me just grasp the shapes, and then my drawing is Stitch. No, this isn't Stitch. This is like a shark sword, but it's from Naruto. This is more of a shark sword. He's not quite Stitch. Not quite Stitch at all. I'll show off everybody that I've done on her so far. I had a couple more ideas that I wanted to add whenever I get done. Had a couple more ideas. That's the Samehada, yeah. You get it. I didn't know if bro would have knew what I was talking about. If I would be like, well, actually. Well, yeah, you see in the vision. You definitely see in the vision. The Samehada, indubitably. It's for, hey, man, thank you, Adam. Appreciate the support, man. Definitely gonna keep a lot more of these coming. I just looked at them, and the Greninja is my favorite. I wish I was here. So much hate. Thank you, Fresha. Like, it's gonna be like a lot more there. It's not gonna be the only time that I draw them up. It's gonna be more times, and I'll be all over the place with these lives, to be honest. I have like notes and different ideas. I'll be all over the place. It ain't gonna be like a one time only kind of thing. He'll come up again. It might not be immediately. Might not be immediately. I'm trying to make the sword look more scaly. More scaly indeed. Yo, thank you for the goats too, bull. What's good? What's good? The Samehada. I'm gonna kind of have like the actual handle bend this way. That way it seems more cartoony. Well, one, let alone two. But to make this make sense for the people that might not know what they're looking at, this is like a sword off of Naruto. It's kind of cluing people in that might be like, I don't know. But yeah, absolutely. If you heard and you enjoying what you see, definitely don't forget to like type your screen. Get the likes up. Definitely. Try and get each of the little scales. Ambidextrous. Thank you, Oils. The Samehada. Is a Kisame's sword. It is indeed. It is indeed. It is Kisame. Okay. This is what I got so far, you all. Hang on. There's some more that I want to add. There's some more that I want to. Trying to make each of the scales feel more scaly. Just adding layers and layers. You don't want this one to feel too flat. That's how he's depicted usually. Each of the scales are moving and alive. Okay, yeah, okay, here's each of the stages that I've done so far. I'm gonna make some places just a tad bit darker than others. Just a little bit, just something light, sort of. I'm just messing around with the texture of them. You don't want them to look too lifeless and flat on the page. That's the main thing with this one. But kind of what I was getting at earlier, I wanted for this one to be a merge of real stuff and Naruto stuff. Definitely, I need y'all to see the vision. Can we see the full? No, not yet. This one is not done. At what age did I start drawing? Well, I've been on and off at this for my whole life, but I didn't really realize that I could draw this way until relatively recently. What do you do to your pen to get it like that? What I find that helps me the most whenever I'm going through with these pages is I try to like wear them down a little bit. So the more you draw, the more worn down they get. That's what I find. It helps me. Definitely helps a little bit. What am I drawing right now? I'm making this one more themed around a character called Kisame. So I'm trying to draw things that are aligned with what he represents as a character. Their fingers be hurting? Nah. You ever thought about doing characters from Hell's Paradise? You started from whenever you was a kid? Yes, no to the first one and yes for the second one. Yeah, I've been on and off drawing for my whole life, but I would usually only use my right hand. This didn't come to me until a little bit later. Once I realized that I could, bro, I just, you keep at it, you keep drawing. You don't stop. But I've had like heavy on and off periods. Like this is probably the most consistent I've been in like a minute. But the more consistent you are, the more you'll grow. The more consistent you are, the more you will definitely grow. Most definitely. You ever think you stop drawing permanently? No, but I've had periods where I will do, then I'll stop, then I kind of draw in cycles. I'm gonna have times where I go really heavy, then I'll move away from it. It depends. I feel like the demons from Hell's Paradise look fire drawing your way. I don't even know what that is, but I don't know. Do I be selling these? If you're interested in buying like a commission or something, definitely DM me. DM me, DM me. But yeah, I have like periods where I'm on and off a hammerhead. I might go like really hard and I might slow down. It just depends. It definitely all depends. I'm gonna make it seem kind of like that fin is farther back behind it and it's kind of coming towards this direction. Like its little flap. Can you draw pictures if I send you? If you want a commission, yeah, but more than likely I probably won't just free do it if that's what you mean. Like just freestyle, just add it onto a page randomly. It would depend. Just DM me. Try to make it seem like maybe it's swimming more towards where we are. But there's, now that that one is done. Yo, thank you too, Velvet. This one is still, I wanna go ahead and add another shark to this page. This one is feeling like it's still definitely missing something. It's definitely. Where's Samehada at though? Nah, it's on here. Top 5 animes of all time. From what little I've seen, I definitely, I'm gonna just go ahead and name it. I've seen Dragon Ball. I like Dragon Ball a lot, like Dragon Ball Z, Naruto, Death Note. I seen Tokyo Ghoul, but I don't. It's been so long. Tokyo Ghoul. I haven't really deep dove into too many, but from what I remember, and if I didn't already say Death Note, that's definitely my list. I like Death Note. Death Note wasn't really that long, but Death Note was pretty solid. Light and Misa and Ryuk. Greatness. And I forgot about the other Shinigami's name, but her too. You ever been to Japan? If not, do you want to go? You know, I've never been to Japan. I've seen people make videos and vlogs on it. I know they got like a big Nintendo culture. Like I've seen people do like Mario Kart racing in the streets and stuff. I wouldn't be opposed to it, man. If the opportunity were to arise, I would consider it. I know that's like it's a bucket list location for a lot of people. I want to go to Japan. I know that's what I'm saying. Like I know it's like a bucket list spot for like a lot of people. From what I've seen, it seems like it's a cool little spot. Death Note is fire. It did start going. It started. Yeah. Whenever L kicked the bucket, bro. Yeah. I. Yeah. I get you. It was. I did. It did get to the point to where I did start kind of wanting for certain people that probably shouldn't have won or shouldn't have won to win. Yeah, good old L and Light, man. That's real. It's definitely real. Let me go ahead and get his other fin shaped in. I was kind of in between making this side more sharp, or I wanted for it to seem like it was actively in motion. I'm trying to get to a point where with some of these drawings, it's not so much just so flat on the page, you know. I want for the shark to seem like it's actively swimming towards us. This one is more Naruto themed, but both even with the hammerhead, it's like its tail is a little bit more angled, kind of like it's bent that way, and here you can see it. You could actively see what's going on with it. Bear with me, man. I was doubling down on the sharks. This page needed a lot of sharks for it to make sense. Well, what was going on with it? You said put smoke behind them? I think I'm gonna make his tail a little bit more pronounced. Seems like it's actively in motion. Y'all getting the full scope of this character. I think what I really want to do is I might put another one. Maybe make this one more. I might do something. I'm gonna do something over here on this side. Something's gotta work. Definitely think I'm gonna put another one over here. This one is gonna be swimming towards the camera too. You said a dragon. Hey, I appreciate it, Aiden. Jaws. Definitely there gotta be another one over here because this whole thing is sharks. It needs to make. I gotta keep up the flow of this page. My hands get tired? No. Yo, could you draw the sharks inside the shark bomb jutsu? I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna do that on here. I don't think I'm going to do that for this one. How did you learn that you even could do this? Well, for like as long as I've been alive, I've always been able to write with both. I'm more of a right-handed person overall, but in me drawing this way, it helped me better understand the shapes. So I just doubled down on it. I just doubled down on it because it made sense. It's like, hey, it works, you know. So in my discovery that it made sense, I just said, hey, it works. Naruto, yep. Naruto indeed. Yeah, this one is Kisame Hado. Hoshigaki, yep. This one is indeed Naruto. Not Naruto himself, but it's more Naruto oriented. Definitely more Naruto oriented. Let me get this other fan on here, man. This is going. I didn't want for it to overlap too much. I do think that this page is missing. It's like missing his headband. I want to draw like a more full version of his slashed headband up top, but not before I get the main shape of this great whiteout. But this is all just kind of complimenting his character overall. This is kind of his thing in the show. He's literally his whole thing is being like a shark guy. He's like a shark ninja, bro. A young shark ninja. Okay. Now, okay. It's not done yet completely. It's not done. Okay, done. I'm gonna come back to the chat. Give me a second. Buddy is not complete. Kisame. Yeah, this one is Kisame. I'm gonna draw on his headband now. Just as like this is gonna what's really tie. This is gonna tie everything together. This one will tie the whole thing together. I'm gonna try to make it seem like it's more bent over here, like it's angled or something. Definitely can't forget to layer it. Now, for the actual slash itself, I'm gonna make the slash to the headband now. This one, what'll really make this is more angled. So I'm gonna like draw the little clippings on here. This is gonna really tie everything together. This one. My whole thought process is trying to make it seem like it's more curved. There are depictions of the headband whenever it seems more flattish, but my thing is, I just want for the page to seem like it's more alive. That's all. I've spoken notice in some of my time lapses. That's like one of my main things. As long as there feels like there's just a little bit of life in it, bro. There's some life. That's part of the reason why I wasn't really adamant on staying more oriented with just the flat 2D drawings themselves. Just adding some little stray marks here and there. That way it seems more just some nice, decent shading. I seen somebody way earlier mentioning drawing in Itachi. I think Itachi gets enough. He gets enough attention, bro. I gave Buddy a whole page. I wanted to kind of dedicate this some more to Kisame. Strictly for my guy. I think I'm gonna come over just a little bit more. Shark guy from Naruto, indubitably. Indubitably indeed. Honestly, I think I'm gonna just darken up a little bit over here on this side. Not too much, just a little bit. Had to hold my hand really steady there. To keep my hand extra. Hey, thank you too, Issy. Kind of like it's a headband. It's more like just kind of staying up. Okay. Now that this one is done, though. This is just the mini stages of Kisame. the many different stages of what he represents as a character. Whenever you hear Buddy's name, this is what you think of, what comes to mind. Most definitely. Who's everything here? I'm thinking that Zabuza. I don't think I want to do Zabuza. I think that honestly, I think that what I might do is honestly, man, I think I might call it a night, y'all. I think I'm about to get up off here. I will see y'all in the next one. Anything that I did tonight and even in the past few nights, it's gonna all come up as a time lapse. And what do I call my art? I would say that it falls under the category of scribble art. One more. What are y'all thinking, man? One more for the strictly for the love of the game. One more. Good work, yo. Thank you, Junebug. One more for the love of the game. One more. One more. Okay, I got you. All right. If one more, I gotta make this one. This one gotta be like a banger though, bro. I gotta go out with a bang. This one gotta be a banger. I saved some references. This was one that I was on the fence with. I won't say who just yet. I think it'll be much funner for me to. I gotta go out with a banger, bro. I can't see nothing. The whole screen's white. Yeah, me go. It's gold. I sat there and Thanos snapped the page, bro. This one gotta be a banger, bro. I need to. Yo, thank you too, Kiko. I do appreciate it. You're not gonna guess this one though. Y'all not locked in. I got yo, stakes is definitely up there. This guy, you don't wanna. You gotta get this guy just right. Let me see. Strictly for the love of the game. I gotta like leave his head relatively non-detailed, just cause it would give him away too much. Last thing I want to do is make it too straightforward. Last thing I want to do is make them too predictable. Do you have any idea what you're drawing? Right the move. I don't know what that means. Right the move. Yeah, I was looking at like I had a picture pulled up with them and I was using it to guide myself. It's not like just completely free for all, man. I'll be looking at pictures for these as the pages be coming together. Marvel DC, you're doing the move wrong. Once again, I'm a little bit lost, man. I'm a little bit lost. The only thing I'm gonna say is this is man, bro. This one is man. Whomever he is. I need y'all to just ride out the wave and trust me, man. Thank you, Bimsy. Y'all just trust me, man. You gotta ride out the wave. You do this style and I don't even know what mooing. I don't know what mooing is, Victor. I know the little preset sound that cows be making, but I mean I'm a rookie to this, bro. I don't. This man playing pin fight. Pin fight is crazy, bro. You act like it's multiple of us. I'm like, it's mooing. Is mooing like, is that something? Is that like a new meta or something, bro? I'm a little bit lost. I'm a little bit lost, but that's not the first time I've had something come up. I think the craziest conversation I've had in here is somebody was talking about like looks maxing in terms of I had these bird drawings, and some dude was like like using looks max terminology on the birds I was trying to draw. I've never seen that before. And do I go to school for this? No. I'm like, man, I done seen many things. But I've never seen a person use looks max language on a bird before, bro. That's how I'm like, all right, we in unknown territory. Batman. Is there a reason why you think this is Batman, bro? Batman is a stretch. I've seen many things, but looks max and terminology used on a bird before is crazy. I've seen many things. That's something. That's one of the things that has stuck with me the most. I've had many different conversations just interacting with a lot of people on live. Little Mermaid, yes. That is exactly who this is. Young Little Mermaid, bro. The Little Mermaid themselves. That's exactly what's going on here. Allegedly. Strictly for the love of the craft. Strictly for the love of the game. This one is a wild card though, because like I said, this one almost didn't happen. This one is more of a wild card. This might have been one that almost ended up in the shadow realm. There's a couple of other ideas. Look at you go. Yo, thank you too, Kiko. Once again, I've been kind of dragging my feet on the more identifiable characteristics that this character has. I've been trying. Yeah, I'm not gonna make this one easy. I'm not gonna make this one easy, but I do ask if you enjoy what you see to please like this up. I would like to hit. Let's get the likes to 100K before I get off. This is like a bonus page. I might do some more. I gotta see how I'm feeling. Where is Sub-Zero? He's gone. It's got to be Vecna. Sub-Zero's gone. He got frozen, bro. Gotta get this look. Gotta get his drip on him. Gotta make sure that young Deadpool. Nah, wrong universe. Wrong universe, bro. We was talking about Deadpool though. To be fair, earlier, but that isn't who this is at all. Batman Johnny Cage. It might be young Johnny Cage. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? With the because I didn't add some of his final. He reminds me of Frozone. Like just looking at like his cranium. He reminds me of Frozone a lot. This ain't Frozone though. You gotta trust me, Omni-Man. Nah, this is Man, bro. I stripped him of his badges. He's just Man. Thanos. Nah, he ain't quite Thanos. Not quite Thanos at all. Sub-Zero. Good guess, but no. That's a decent one. But no, that's not at all how I'm going from this one. Once I add his more defining details, y'all be like, oh, I finally get it. I finally understand. I finally get it now. Young Batman, you think this one is Batman? I don't know who he is, bro, but there's a reason why I've been avoiding adding on some of his major detailing. It's like I said, once I add some of the key aspects of what makes his design, what makes it, It's very undeniable at that point. It's very looks more like Captain America. The moms. Cool, yo, thank you, Cat. Man, people watching. Thank you. This is young man, bruh. Young man, strictly for the love of the craft, bruh. Strictly for the love of the game. Love the game. He got a patch. He said he got a patch covering his... A patch? Nah, he got a mask on. Yo, what's up, Keen? He has a mask on indeed. Hey, man, thank you. I appreciate it, Dallas. Hey, yeah, he's coming together slowly but surely. I was kind of waiting around to add some of the things that will make his design way more clear as to who he is. I wanted to make it more fun in the sense of being unpredictable. Even though by now this one should be pretty straightforward. This one should be pretty straightforward. Wolverine, that's Magneto. He quite Magneto. Are you drawing an existing character? Yeah. He definitely exists. Sub-Zero, Batman is Batman. You think it's Batman? Is that yo? What y'all what y'all leaning more towards? I'm gonna throw up a vote real quick. Smile for Batman, cry for Sub-Zero. 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 Tell me what you think. Smile for Batman, cry for Sub-Zero. Smile for Batman, cry for Sub-Zero. Smile for Batman, cry for Sub-Zero, man. What are y'all thinking? Smile for Batman, cry for Sub-Zero. Smile for Batman, cry for Sub-Zero, man. What are y'all thinking? What y'all thinking with this one? Smile for Batman, cry for Sub-Zero. Smile for Batman, cry for Sub-Zero. I need to know what the people thinking, man. What are y'all thinking on this lovely Monday morning, evening, afternoon? Smile for Batman, cry for Sub-Zero. Smile for Batman, cry for Sub-Zero. Sub-Zero don't have a utility belt? I don't know, man. Maybe he does. Maybe he does. Are you sure? Sub-Zero. Yeah. Can't change my decision. Yeah, it's over, bro. It's 24 now. That's Batman. Nah, man. You gotta tell me what you see. Tell me what you look like Thanos. Yeah, Batman won. Well, I have unfortunate news for those of you that voted for Batman because it is, in fact, Batman. Potentially. Yeah, I had to spawn. Looks like, yeah, I had to see. I had to get like a temperature check, man. What are the people thinking? What are y'all saying? What are the people saying? How did I even learn this? Um, I learned a lot through, you gotta just experiment. I was experimenting with shapes, and I read one of the Elder Scrolls. Once you do what? Good to go. You good to go. Extraordinary. Hey, thank you, Omar. I knew it was Batman. Yeah, that's what they all say. That's what they all say, bro. This ain't even Batman for real. This is Man. You not seeing the vision? This is young Man. Batman Sub-Zero Fusion. Are you a lefty or a righty? That's a good question, fellow Jason. That is a great question. I'm actually more of a right-handed person on a regular basis. I can write and stuff with my left, though. This is a good question, though. Bad props. Now, this is where things are more dangerous. This is where things get just a little bit more dangerous. Gotta get Sub-Zero. I gotta add his little moves. Yo, what's up, Ignacio? His ears are really long, like Arkham Batman. The dude that sat there and took on Arkham Knight in a night. I'll take us back a little bit. Thank you too. Let's see. Do you use hands to do it? Do I use hands to do it? I'm drawing my hands right now. If that's what you're asking me. I don't understand. I don't think I understand your question. I don't think I'm understanding what's the task that's going on. Well, if Scribble is hard, just learn something new. No share. I'm gonna darken his cape. That way it don't seem like it like overly blends in. I want for there to be like separation between everything. But he's still very much Batman. Thank you for the rose too, Aka. My man think as buddies coming together. I'm okay with the color overlapping a little bit, but I want to do justice for his cape. He seems like it's really blowing in the wind or something. Get that full Batman-esque aesthetic. Now that the main shape is there, Oh, you know what? I forgot to add his little arm blades. Something so low key, but it needs it. You can't miss the small details with these. Don't want to miss that. Little things. It's not Thanos, it's Venom Batman. Not Venom or North Thanos. That's like a whole different timeline, Brody. It's from a whole different timeline. Lock in, lock in. Lock in, lock in. Is that Superman? Yep. It is indeed, bro. It is indeed. This is Superman. Indubitably. What's going on, man? Superman is crazy. Yo, what's up, Mercado? I don't know what that means, but I see you, man. I know, listen, the confusion is there. You see in the red and blue. It's hard sometimes. It's clearly Hulk. Do I always draw and pen? Yeah. You know I got to. I got to. I got to. Young Bat Goat. See, I'm okay. See, we could glaze Batman, but Superman, I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. Certain lines you don't cross. He said, "Do I be selling?" Yes. DM me. Yes, DM me for sure. If you're interested in like a commission. I'm really trying to have that like swoosh feel with his cape. I mean, yeah, I want it to get his main body shape right, but I really want for this one to feel like it's really alive or something. I feel like in a lot of these, I'll focus more on the other characters instead of just kind of paying attention to Batman himself. Just some little things. What's up, Rodrigo? Thank you. Okay, have I always been ambidextrous or has drawn? Is this Lil Wayne? No, it ain't Wayne. I learned how to do this more through trial and error, man. But I've always been able to write with my left. So in time, I got a little bit sharper. You definitely sharpen the more that you do. You definitely get sharper the more that you do. I think I want to like have another one behind him. Actually, maybe that isn't it. Let me see something here. Before I jump to, I think maybe I'll dedicate the rest of the page to some of his gadgets. Yo, do the symbol behind him. I don't even think that I want to. I think that I want to have some more things associated with him. Not yet, at least. I think that I want for this one to be more centered around, say, maybe his cars or something. Something that like matches that aesthetic. Something. I think I want to have one of the Batmobiles behind him. Let me see if I can find maybe like one of the newer versions of the Batmobile. Batmobile. Are you using special pencil for drawing, or are those just normal pens? These are just normal pens. Batmobile. I want for this one to feel like true to him. The Batmobile. Like one that just says Batman. These are some of the more OG ones. But I want to use one that really feels like you looking at something. Like I can see the vision. I guess I'll try to have this one. Show us your pens. Hang on. Just regular standard pens. Nothing special. These are like regular grocery store pens, Brody. Yeah, I'm using like really normal materials. Very standard stuff. I'm thinking that for this one, I'm gonna just have things all around that complimenting. I was gonna do like a collage of different Batman, but I think on this one, I want to just make this one more centered around. I'm gonna kind of just feel it out as I go. Definitely. I'll feel it out as I go. No way, the Batmobile? Is that what you're seeing? You think this one's gonna be the Batmobile? I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know about that one. It needs to find shape. I don't know, bruh. This one might not be the Batmobile, man. Tell me, what do you see? Tell me. Happy birthday. Today ain't my birthday. Is today your birthday, Lindy? Linda Lonnie? Just say it ain't my birthday, Brody. But I guess I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Today is not my birthday, though. I guess I appreciate the thought. I'm a little bit confused. I think you are, too. But all is well, indubitably. The wheel's too far back. Today ain't my birthday, dog. Today is not my birthday at all. Yes, he said it's for sure the Batmobile. You think this one is the Batmobile still? I don't know, man. I don't know. Could be, it could be. Don't wanna ruin the surprise. Curious? When you write in general, can you do both, or is it just one side? No, I can write with both. I'm more of a right-handed person though, overall. Overall, I'm definitely more of a right-handed person. To answer your question. Just give me some of the little components of the Batmobile. You're doing DC now. You can tell right from the start it's the Batmobile. Kinda. I'm not doing like a full DC page, but I wanted to make something that was more Batman oriented. Strictly Batman. I'll kind of like adjust. Maybe I'll do like some more DC people eventually. But I was a little bit on the fence with even this one, but I figured just let me go ahead and for the one time, you know. For the one time, you got to. You got to. You got to. W, the bat signal, maybe. You know, I was on the fence. I was considering if I wanted to make like more cartoonish bats or maybe some real bats around him. Well, I draw the Joker. I don't think that I want to do the Joker on this one, Cinderella. I want this one to be strictly Batman. I've done the Joker before, but I don't want to put the Joker on here. I don't want to take away from the page. Remember when I said, what are you even doing? I just joined. Was that from today, or you gotta give me some more context? You gotta give me a little bit more context than that. This really makes sense of what's going on. I'm trying to really get that like sleekness of the car. You want it to be sleek, kind of like something you could really see 2 days ago. I know, but like, what was I actually actively making in the moment? It's the Batman car? Yeah, this one is the Batman car. Make the back a little bit more pronounced. Kind of like this other wing on this side. I wanted both sides to be balanced. W in the chat. For sure, for sure, indubitably we in. Love your TikTok or your post time lapses, or do you post any non-live in real time? So usually, I'll do. Sometimes the only time I post the non-time lapse versions, or if I post like just the raw lives, which I've been putting up on YouTube because I was getting a lot of questions. I have people that wanted to watch them in real time that couldn't make the lives, but usually I'll turn them all. I'll turn all these into time lapses, so that way it just won't be gone forever. Usually. There might be like a few stragglers where I don't really make them. I kind of like leave them for the lives. It stays exclusive to just what I got over here. On like a few of them. Yo, thank you too, Chris. This bro mess. I'm trying to find little buddy's face shape. It's gonna make a lot more sense once you see like his little body come together. It's gonna make a lot more sense. He's a little animal. I was on the fence if I wanted to have more cartoonish style ones or go ahead and try to put a real one into the mix. I'm leaning more towards having a real looking one. That way it still has that like that element of what I would normally do at night anyway. Yo, thank you for the rose too. I don't know how to say your name, but I see you. Thank you. Let me get this one nice and situated. Abstract techniques and indubitably. Indubitably indeed. Like the word indubitably. Yeah. That's a generational word, bro. But see, once you start using it, you won't be able to stop. That's a generational word, bro. But with great power comes great responsibility. With great power comes great responsibility. Make this wing extend out a little bit more. Not to the point to where it's too much, but that way you know what you're looking at with this one. There's no room for confusion. How are you doing? How have you been handling the time change? It's a bit weird still, but I mean, it didn't really affect what I got going on over here too much. I mean, I feel like what I've built over here, we be more centered around the night anyway. Those of you that be pulling up more frequently, it's very night owl oriented, so it affects things, but it doesn't. It's not like a major change, you know. It's not a major change at all. It works. It works. It works. Did you feel like it had a big impact on you and your day to day? You know what I don't want to do? I gotta make his wing or his ear not blend in too much with the wing. Feeling a lot more exhausted, not sleep. Oh yeah, the time. Yeah, I mean, that definitely can throw off like the rhythm. That definitely makes sense. Sleep schedule cooked. Welcome to the club, I guess. Indubitably. Indubitably indeed. Cooked sleep schedule. Hey, welcome to the club, man. We got a new membership. We got a new membership. New membership indeed. Welcome, welcome. See, Bull gets it. I've messed up sleep schedule already. It did help. Yeah, the time change. I'm telling you, man, it's a slippery slope. One day you're staying up till 2, then the next, it just you keep going further back, more and more. Then it turns into the sun is up, the birds are outside chirping. You still haven't went to sleep. We night owls. Yeah. What's so crazy though is I'd be like, man, I'm gonna change my sleep schedule, but I looked up and I was up the other day and it was sun fully out, not even rising, like full on gleaming through my window. It's like, oh yes, this is cooked. This is extremely cooked. When you start hearing the studies about the circadian rhythm and all that, I'd be like, oh man, cooked. But it's okay, I suppose. I guess. I guess. It works until it doesn't. It's kind of like it doesn't really, like, it don't hit until it does. It doesn't hit until it does. Want to try to sleep and it was already bright. That's what I'm saying. Okay, hang on. I'm looking. I had like another idea for something I wanted to add on here. You know, I think that I'm gonna come back to this spot right here, but I want to put this next thing over here in this corner instead. It'll make more sense over here, I feel. This will make way more sense over here in this corner. Way more. Let me angle this. A little ASMR. You don't just be using it for sleep. You prefer like soft music and nature sounds. Yeah, I definitely get it. The anything rain sounds. I'm not playing rain right now. I'm using like this little campfire ambience, but it just adds to the element. That way, it's not too silent. That way, you don't hear the airflow moving. It's kind of like you feel the weight of everything. Try ASMR. Oh, I didn't even read the comment. I'm over here like I got a little bit ahead. I've had a lot of people ask for it. I didn't really start these with that intention, but maybe eventually. I want to hear the sounds of the ball pen. I might make something that's more focused on that eventually. I'm gonna like soundproof my room and I'm gonna just have like the sound of the pens. Maybe eventually. Maybe eventually. How do you practice this? Well, what helped me the most was just getting into the habit, just trying to like get things onto the page. I try to draw a little bit every day. That's what I try. I try my best to at least. I try to just do a little bit of something every day. And the more that you do, the deeper your understanding will get. It's just a matter of just consciously just putting the pencil onto the paper every day. Or whatever utensil you got. Pen, pencil, whatever's your thing. Whatever is your thing. Things I want to try. Maybe I'll send you a pick of attempt. Go for it. Hey, I appreciate it too, Raimi. Thank you for the heart me too, Forge. Ever try to go as fast as the iRobot movie? Nah, I haven't really jumped to the point of trying to be like mechanical with it, bro. I'm not Sunny. I'm not Sunny, bro. Not an android. Thank you for the love you so much too, Scholar. An android or an AI. Sunny's a robot. Still a human. Still very much a human. Despite the AI android allegations. Saying that seems so suspect though. I'm very much a human. Like there's never been a point in history where somebody's like, I am a human. It's like certain reptilians that we know. Certain people try not to blink sideways, bro. There's memes about a certain somebody. Oh, diabolical. Not facts though, but that seems so suspect. I'm a human. That's such a suspect thing to say. Indubitably indeed. Nobody, like, anytime somebody's trying to convince you that they're a human, that's very, It's very, So it's very suspect. I can do that? Hey, that's what's up. Bro, you're an android. A real android. A real android indeed. But yeah, man, going back to just the Sunny connection. I'm not Sunny. I appreciate that, Bobby. Do Joker dead next to Batman. I don't want this one to be more centered around the Joker. I want this one to strictly be Batman. Strictly for the Batman. Maybe I'll save Joker for another day. Strictly for another day. I think it's a cool suggestion. Normally, whenever you have the Batman, you have the Joker somewhere. But I don't want for this page to be like a combination how it normally is. I just want for this one to only be for Batman himself. Strictly for my guy. Hey, thank you, YB. And you know, kind of how I did Kisame's headband, I'm trying to make the Batarang seem like there's multiple, like it's layered or something. Kind of lean into that more scribbly style. I want for it to be sharp and not so dull feeling. So at certain points, I'm cool kind of making it. I'm okay blending the red and the blue here. It's definitely necessary. This kind of just goes into just the smaller details. Let me not get ahead of myself. I quit drawing because I started to become so bad. Well, you have to be willing to be, you have to go through the rough patch before you can really have that deep understanding, bro. It's a rite of passage, bro. It's an unskippable cutscene. It'll take time, but once you grasp it, it'll become a whole lot easier. It will take time, though. Definitely will take time. I wanted to have multiple Batarangs over here. They reminded me of the Gotham series. I'm gonna go for something. This might either go. It's just how do I don't know how I want to orient it. I'm gonna go for it. Forget it. Favorite Spider-Man. I'm a fan of the OG, man. I like Peter. Peter's tough. I don't mind all the new people either, or newer depictions that are like shown in the movies that have become more popular. Peter is my guy. Cause without the OG, man, heading to bed late. Hey, take it easy, Riley. I don't mind Peter as the OG. The new people get a lot of love, but without Peter, man, I don't know if it would have been possible. Which Peter? Toby? Oh, you mean like movies? I'm over here thinking you talking literally which character do I like the most? Yeah, I'm a fan of Toby. Toby's tough. I think Toby's absolutely tough. Out of all the three, between him, Toby, and Andrew, him, Toby. Wait. Toby, Andrew, and Tom. I think that absolutely. I like Toby. Like that's childhood stuff right there. You know, nostalgia is it's that takes away all the. It's like a you can't beat nostalgia, bro. I would say you can't beat nostalgia. And honestly, that was like my first introduction to Spider Man. So that's gonna forever be cemented. Like whenever I think of him as a hero, Spider Man lost so much. It's really sad. Well, whenever you say lost, what do you mean? I mean, yeah, he might get beat up a little bit, but he gonna come back stronger. He's Spider Man. He might get the beats, bro. That's just what comes with the job, bro. That's what comes with the job. You win some, you lose some. Like our dude from Friday said, it's a part of the task. Friends, family, yeah. Hang on, you guys. I'm trying to just. There's one more. There's one more that I want to put down here. I just need to figure out the best way to. Which way would feel real? I think I'm gonna do one more, maybe triangle. That could work, maybe. Hang on. That might do it. Trying to say make a triangle. Nah, I get what bro was suggesting. I was having a yo, what's up, ZB? I might have missed your stuff. I might have missed your comment. I was like trying to fixate on how to draw in this last batarang. I want for the page to feel like it's gonna be sharp, but it don't need to be so sharp to the point to where it feels too generic or something. If that makes sense. That might not make any sense. Batman tough, man. I said the same thing, bro. You can't go wrong without him. I feel like it's been long enough. I had a lot of people ask me to put the Joker on here, but I wanted for this one to strictly be Batman only. I might save Buddy for a different day. Cause he's tough too. But sometimes you gotta keep it just grounded. He's absolutely tough. This isn't gonna be a close. I should have like rotated it more this way, but it's okay. Thank you for the rose too, yes. I probably should. It's gonna be kind of awkward down here, but it's all good. I should have like rotated it more this way, mentally. But hey, it works, bro. It might bug me a little bit, but I doubt y'all. I doubt people just kind of watching will care. It might bug me. I'm gonna get this together though, even if it's not the most aligned. Hey man, I'm glad you messed with the process then. And strongest anime character. I think it depends a lot on. I would go with somebody from the Dragon Ball world. Somebody that has the ability to destroy whole planets or something along that line. This is still missing something. I don't know what else. It's what's other gadgets that the Batman uses? What's other little gadgets that y'all think of whenever y'all see the Batman? I'm trying to think. I was like, should I put? I don't think I'm gonna draw no kryptonite on here. That's some hating stuff right there. Oh, but what else? Something that matches the Batman. Maybe I'll do another bat. Maybe I will do grapnel. I was thinking of bat too. I put a bat up here. I might do like another one. Strictly for. I think I'm gonna do his little grapple gun. Just that way, the cycle. That might be a nice one. But I forgot about the bat. Either the bat cycle or his plane. His flying, do the Joker. I seen the plane. I seen the bat bike. I was looking at the bike, but I don't know if if this has the space that I would want for the bike. I think that the bike, it will make more sense in one of the corners. I don't think that's gonna fit right where I want it to be. I think I might go back with the original idea of the grappler, only because I feel like the bat bike will fit one of the corners more. Batman items. That's what I was thinking. A kryptonite ring. Well, I was thinking in terms of just let me get a good picture of his grapple gun. Get the bike head first. But I was thinking that if I did something like that, I would want for it to be the main part of the page. Absolute Batman. Maybe eventually. Young Robin. Robin could work, but I want for this one to be specifically centered around Batman himself before I introduce a lot of side characters and stuff like that. This one is strictly for the Batman. And only the Batman. Why am I drawing you, bro? Desante. Yo, what's up outside? Maybe smoke pellets? How many pins per page? It just really, Derek, there's not like a set in stone answer. It depends a lot on how hard I'm pressing down. But, Usually, I don't go through multiple on the same one. These last me for a pretty long time. Usually. Usually. Got my eyebrows wrong, but it's all right. Your eyebrows, you go through. No, I'm not going to put the Joker on here. I've done the Joker before, but I don't want to draw him right now. I'm just not interested. Court of Owls? What does that mean? Like you literally? What do you mean? Look, he looks crazy like me. How'd you get a picture of me? All right, bro. You the second person that said that. So unless y'all have like an identity crisis, bro, there's something going on. Somebody's capping. If one or two of y'all, I can see if it is, but this can't be. This is not. According to Owls, hate Batman and want him to leave. It's the elites. They hate the Batman. I'm not as like well versed in the comic lore. I won't even lie to you. I just like his depiction, bruh. Do only work in red and blue? Yeah. Somebody's capping, bruh. Hey, a couple of y'all said, why you drawing me? We gotta stop meeting like this. Understandable. So how'd you get a picture of me? All right, bro. Hey, it was hard to tell at first, but then I saw the Batmobile, and yeah, they made it clear that was me for real. All right, Jack. But hey, I'm just saying that somebody, either one of y'all, if this is you, then the other dude that said that was him was also. It's got the same person. Y'all got like shadow clones, bro. Your body, y'all shadow clones, bro. Call me. Wait, what? Bro, y'all over here shadow clone spamming. How about the bat cycle? I almost drew the bat cycle, but I ultimately decided against it. That's something I would want to put into the corner. It's probably the Joker. He always trying to be me. He don't even remember. Yeah, I'm about to say I genuinely, I'm lost. Genuinely lost. It's tough. Jinwoo. Every time you find me through your feed. Thank you to Everything Islam. You said I was an interaction phone farmer? That was like 3 months ago. Bro, if you was saying something that was robotic seeming, bro, if you was seeming like a android, I might have accused you of being an android, bro. I was calling a spade a spade. You try to flip that into something that's not. If you was typing like an android, I wouldn't say anything. No, bro. Sometimes it'd be a couple of y'all that I'll be thinking that y'all might be androids or something. Y'all might be doing something's going on. Something is going on. It might not have been directed. I don't remember. It was something. How about Batman's cowl? You talking about like his cape? Man, I drew some. I was just saying you were drawing different things than you actually were. Android, bro. Nah, I said, yo, I don't remember what I said. I feel like I remember it. I said, I don't know. I said, I don't know what I said, bro. That was 3 months ago. If it was as long as you're saying, I probably did call you like a android or something. Cowl is his mask. Oh, I thought his cowl was his cape. That's tough. Same thing almost. Listen, cowl, cape. Listen, the head part of it is attached to his cape. So, basically, if you analyze the shoulders, you said I was an interaction farmer. I don't know what hey, I'm not admitting anything. I'm just suggesting that I probably did say something along those lines. I might have. I'm not. I'm pleading something. That's what you said. Interaction farming, bro. Probably was calling you an android, bro. It's like it's not a human. That's an AI. It's an artificial intelligence. You made it look tough. Yeah, no problem, Jack. I had to lock in, bro. All right. I think You guys, I think, I think that my time has come. It's been a nice little session. Do Cat Girl. Maybe soon. I was a bit hesitant on doing some more of the DC people. It's gonna be more to come. I don't know what I'm gonna do tomorrow night, but I'm gonna see y'all when I see y'all though. Until next time, indeed. Anything I did these past few lives, I haven't edited, but will be up eventually as time lapses. But I'm gonna see y'all when I see y'all, man. Until next time. I'll show off everything real quick. One more time. One more time. Yeah, take it easy, man. But I appreciate it, Jack. Indubitably, yeah, no problem too, boo. Hey, bro, without you, bro, it's almost ended up in the shadow realm. But yeah, I'm gonna see y'all when I see y'all. Y'all take it easy.